All of the links are out. About. Bitrate says it's unstable. Like. Okay, as far as dropping, I'm gonna give it a little bit. Having some internet issues. Update. Of course, there was no updates beforehand, and now there's 5 updates. Let's wait. A notification. No, I did not. Now mail is here. I've got all sorts of things going on. Alright. Hello and welcome everybody, I'm your humble host Gavin the Kitty, and today we are streaming Megaman.exe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I know it's not the whole series, but it is a lot of the series. We're also playing it on the X Collection, which is a game I've never streamed before. Ooh, fancy, right? If you've ever seen the X Collection or don't know what it is, I will explain. But for now, it's just gonna be me. Foxno will be joining us in a bit after he gets done filling out an application for a thing. So, yeah. I was thinking today I was gonna start with X2 and then on rethinking it a little bit, and now I'm thinking maybe I should do X1. Our main goal is to unlock as many of these things in the gallery as we possibly can. There's everything from from remix music to artwork from across the series, so it is a good thing to keep a note of. And there is one unlockable game here, being Mega Man Battle and Chase, which I'm really hoping they get a re-release for here soon, because it just feels right. All these other kart racers coming out, it just feels right. Let's just get in here. I've got a new controller today, so I won't have any controller died on me shenanigans. And we will be using retro achievements for all of our achievement needs. As one does. Did post all right? Double checking myself because yeah, it's like we just double checking and making sure. X1 is one of those games that I've streamed before in the past, but this time around I actually have some good news about the X franchise. And I'm very much excited to say that for once with the Mega Man series. Because usually it's, everybody thinks it's long since passed, but no. He has a new comic series that is starting up soon, and I've read the first issue from Megaman.exe Timelines finally. I got around to getting that, and it's solid. It is a solid read. I look forward to talking about that with everybody. I can also talk about what I have been up to and what I'm going to be up to for the next several days, since this is going to be the one stream for this week, but we're going to be going for... I don't propose that I will be beating every single game. My goal is to at least beat 3 of them in one go today. I do have a pure enjoyment for all of this stuff. I did think about doing this with the Mega Man Anniversary Collection on PS2 and GameCube, but I ultimately decided not to. Not for any real reason other than it would be a little bit much, but I figured we'd start with X because everybody likes X, and there's a lot of people clamoring for a new X game because and whatnot. And with the new comic series coming out soon, it's one of those things where I have to be excited. I'm excited. I read that first issue and I thought, wow, this is very different, but I'm happy with it. The characters feel right. I'm sure it'll come into its own as it gets going, but it's definitely not Archie's X. But, you know, it feels right for X. Especially since it takes place right after this highway stage here. Shout out to those who know. I've noticed a heck of a lot of memes going around lately saying that Mega Man is a dead franchise, and it's been driving me nuts because it's definitely not. Like, we just got new, craft sets for like the Gundam Builder sets. That just came out. Then we've got the mangas, whatnot, that are coming out. We've got Mr. Mega Man and Little Mega Man Volume 2 come out next month. They're supposed to come out this month, but they ultimately got delayed. I think it's because of the Diamond Comics publishing stuff that's been going on. But that'll be a topic for a different moment. Why don't you have it flipped around like you did have it? Well, we are finishing up the intro stage here. In the mic. You know, it didn't need to be leaning up against something behind it. Just... You're goofy. Dropping things. How'd the application stuff go?
I think it. Alright.
Got an email and whatnot?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Alright, so we're starting with X1 today, and Foxno, welcome.
Oh, hey.
Welcome, I know you're not fully set up yet, but welcome. I'll move that before you knock it on the floor. Okay.
I'm here, I'm back.
You're existing. Yeah, but you weren't back, you just... This is the first time that the audience is seeing you today.
Oh, yeah.
Like the third time for me today. I woke you up, and I asked you to grab your tablet, and then you stayed upstairs, came back downstairs, and then you went back upstairs. You like going up and down steps a lot.
Good cardio, I guess.
Well... Right now, I am getting my own cardio in. I'm joking. I'm joking, I'm kidding. It has nothing to do with cardio. Just walking through a stage.
Mega Man's going through his
Today's probably going to be a bit slow on the uptake today. We're doing a lot of Megaman.exe games, so I propose you're going to see quite a bit. I will probably have to get into some lore, because so Fox, no, you've played X5, right?
Yeah.
That's it, right? You've only played X5?
Of the X games, yeah. X.
And I'm sure you know who that is.
Of course. Who doesn't know about that?
Dr. Light.
I know.
I know that. I'm just going to go ahead and
I just
stutter through the words.
I just didn't say his name.
Yeah, we're gonna be getting all the armor parts. I might be placing a vote when we do Flame Mammoths on whether or not we get the. No, we'll get it. Maybe. So there are two unskippable armor parts for this game. It is the leg pieces, which allow you to do this, which is the dash, and the dash has some unique mechanics to it. And then there is the Buster, which is unescapable in all versions of this game. You cannot finish the game without those two pieces.
All right.
The dash, because you walk through it and see it in the stage.
Zeke says, "Heyo."
Hi, Zeke. Welcome in. You are the first person to step in today, other than Foxno, who is stumbling into whatever he's got going on today. We're doing multiple Megaman.exe games. I'm really excited because I got this whole set up like 3 or 4 days ago, and I was like, yeah, I got a new controller. It's got a stupid, crazy, like, low amount of input latency, and it's awesome. You exist. I'm glad you exist. I need people to exist. So we've got Chill Penguin here. I don't know, are you chill?
I like to think.
We're gonna aim for one of the achievements down there at the bottom. Ignore any graphical artifacting or anything. We are not playing the Super Nintendo version.
Zeke says, "Vanishes."
No, you have to stay now. You showed up, now you have to stick around. Yes. We got one for beating him, and one for beating him without losing any HP, as well as using the Buster only. The achievements for this game can get pretty tricky. Luckily, we have a save system, so it's not too bad. The X collection was you cannot be contacted. I don't need to contact you. I've got you by a leash. You're already here. You're stuck. Fox, no, you're next.
Oh no.
You can't get away either. You're already here. I told you couldn't opt out of these streams until you get a regular job. That's when you can start opting out of the streams.
Yeah.
Which you went, dang it, I just wanted to be opted out.
I didn't say.
Sure?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's where you're at. How's everything sound today, Zeke? How's it sound, chat? And with that pickup there, we just lost access to one of the achievements. So there's an achievement for getting the fewest amount of armor parts possible. No hearts, no heart tanks, and no sub-tanks. Which means you are stuck with the pitiful amount of health that you start the game with, and everything deals more damage to you.
Don't do a challenge run.
No. Unless chat really wants me to. No. But I do feel like I could do it if I took the time to learn how to the route for that. I think I could, but
Karmix is BAP. That's all I have to say.
BAP?
BAP.
Darn. Well, welcome in, Goat. You know you're having a day.
Zeke says they sometimes hear you twice.
Yeah, that's because Foxno's wearing a lav mic. I can't do anything about it. I haven't been able to adjust to the sensitivity of the mic directly, so... And there's that! That achievement is gone. I can no longer get that. That is one for beating the game no death.
Aw.
That kind of ticks me off because I was all ready for it. Darn it. Alright. If it's the only death today, I'll count it as a good run. So, for those who don't know... Karmix says, oh no. Yeah. Kinda sucks. Foxno, could you get the mail? You're gonna want to take that mic off. Because that will... You'll wrap me up in a cable. We're looking into microphones. I just don't have the budget at the moment to get the mics that I'm looking at. Because the mics that I am looking at are expensive. I'd rather just use one microphone and call it donezo, but that is not how it is. Who's all the mail for? Who doesn't live here? Also doesn't live here. Those two have not lived here in decades at this point. That's fun. I love the spam mail. I love it when the mail just says fuck it. But yeah, I'm having to keep my voice to a lower energy than it normally is because of the other mic. Which... frustrating, but I can handle it. Yeah. That is not a word. So do you have any questions about the story yet? Chat, feel free to ask me your question. Make your assumption. I'm going to show you guys a little secret at the end of this stage here. Did you know that you can go there? Or you can drop right here. Get some health.
That's pretty cool.
This is the same ship from the intro stage, by the way. So no questions. Well, I did mention there were some intricacies about the dash. When you dash and use the buster, your buster deals more damage.
How does that work?
Momentum.
Ah.
This only happens in two entries where they do this. It only happens in X1 and X2. So X3 did not have it, but X3 has way more going on. And there is another achievement down. Storm Eagled. I did not have that one previously. I only practiced X1. I never practiced X2. Or 3. I just said fuck it. Do just X1 for my practice run. My practice run was very short, very brief. I think I spent like maybe an hour on it, but I felt pretty good about it. Okay. We are going to Flame Mammoths to get the next piece of armor, which is one of the harder armor pieces to get in this game. It's hidden kinda well, I guess, but the harder part is just getting to it. One of the things I didn't mention about this game is that it has environmental effects, so each time you beat a boss, one of the other stages will change. So there's no lava in this stage because we beat Chill Penguin. And that's that. I have to come back to that.
Dang.
If you mess up your controls, you mess up controlling X there, you can come back for it. But like I mentioned earlier, the Buster is also not, you know, it's not the end of the world. You will end up with the Buster whether you like it or not. In Megaman.exe for Maverick Hunter X for PSP, they actually changed how that Buster works. The Vile fight where Zero is defeated happens later in the Sigma levels. And also, something else that happens later on in that version is, since it is later on, you have to go through every single boss in the game except for Sigma, the D-Rex, and every single boss refight. Plus, without your charge, without the more powerful Buster. Which makes that part of the game insanely difficult. And getting the Zero Buster is a treat in of itself, because the shot that you get for it is actually Zero's fully charged shot, and it's different than the shot that you'd get from Dr. Light. That's not the case here. So, yeah. I'll let you guys, you know what? I'll let you guys vote. Do we wait to get the do we wait for Zero Buster, or do we get the Dr. Light Buster? So I will add that to a poll. Give me a second. Manage poll. Actually, you know what? You start the poll, because you have the power to do that. I always forget that you have the power to do stuff. You know, that would probably help a ton.
Yeah, I forgot too. How do I do that?
Well, you create a poll with your mod settings. If not, I'll do it while we save.
I remember Karmic had became a moderator. I don't know if I had.
I could have sworn I did, because you were ways here. Alright. Well, that went really well. I didn't get hit, but I also used weapons. Manage poll, new poll. The poll will be going for 10 minutes. It is live now. Feel free to check it out. Whichever version you guys pick is the version of the Buster that we will go after. either way, we will be going for the Hadoken, so you're getting all of it. And we'll be getting the gold armor in X3, and yes, we will get the Shuriken in X2. So, you guys get the best of all worlds. Hmm? Yeah. It's a monkey.
Yeah, I think that. Cheeky.
Sure. Bless you. Genzutai.
Wow, I did not.
You didn't see.
I didn't see.
If you open your eyes, you could probably see. And when you sneeze, it's your body telling you to open your nose.
Is it?
I don't know, is it?
I thought it was just telling you to clean.
Remember my husband once told me, well, in the middle of my practice, because he had come home around the time of me starting this stage, he went ahead and was like, I don't think you're doing any damage to me. And I was using this. I always use Storm Eagle's weapon against that guy. It's just the best weapon. Otherwise, that fight drags on a little bit too long. It was also during this stage that I had noticed how responsive the controller was, like, fully. Granted, I also had the Buster at this point, so I was kind of shredding through a lot of stuff.
What is up with that robot dance?
He isn't dancing.
Are you sure? Because it looked like it.
It's a wheel, and he's skirting along the ground. That jump is a lot harder than it looks.
I was just about to say, nice maneuvering, because that looked difficult.
Kind of a pain in the ass. In Maverick Hunter X for PSP, they actually changed how long that platform was, so you needed the boomerang weapon in order to get that. Like, it's not even possible at that point. It goes out, the platform ledge goes out too far, and by the time you're out that far, it starts, you start falling. Alright. Here's a fun little thing. When X is low on health, he has a different idol. Yeah. Spark Mandrill's really quick, and he hits really hard, so I will be doing the cheese strat. And if you're playing the PSP version, all you'll hear is Shotgun Ice! Shotgun Ice! I missed it.
That sounds hilarious.
I missed it by a hair there. Let's try it again. It's not really hilarious, it's just kind of obnoxious.
Yeah, I'm sure it could that way after a while.
So yeah, folks, be sure to vote in the Buster poll as to which Buster we shall be receiving. Once again, though, if you pick, no matter what Buster you pick, we will be going after Dr. Light's capsule for the Hadoken.
Got him.
Got him and got another trophy. So that's nice and easy. Nice and easy. I also have to lower... I think I'm going to have to lower the sensitivity on my VTuber because of how low I have to go to actually get to where it needs. Gotta make sure to save. Could you get a glass of water?
Sure.
Sounds like you need one yourself.
Probably.
If you use that the glass one, make sure to wash it off.
Okay.
I do wonder where we're at with the poll. The dialogue is slightly different for whether or not you get the Zero Buster. It's not changed that much, though. It is changed dramatically in the PSP version, though. Normal, please. Because every time I say flavored, you go with way too many squirts of that stuff. Here we got a baton, here we have a baton, just spawning in. I'm under the belief that this probably used to be a, previous, a previous Dr. Wily lab, which is why that baton is there. We're kinda just cruising. I've got plenty of lives now. That baton also is programmed to give a higher chance of an extra life and large weapon and health ups. So it is always worth it to go after. And with the fire, we'll beat that. The helmet does one thing in this game. In other games it does other stuff, but this helmet upgrade allows us to smash blocks with our head. I believe in rough drafts of the concept, it was originally intended to nullify certain chip damage, as well as like prevent headborne attacks, but that ultimately is not what we got in the final game. We only got the breaking boulders, which the feet part also do. The feet part that allows us to dash also allows us to break specific types of walls, destructible terrain. Yeah, momentum. It's fun. I love the momentum.
That moment.
We will be coming back here for the secret parts, so trust me, it'll all be worth it in the end. So here's a change. In the SNES original, there was input lag here. And it made that whole thing of going through there without being hit nearly impossible. I say nearly, because you can do it. But here on the X Collection, they actually removed all amounts of input lag across each of the games. Yeah, the Dark Dizzy's dark sections, force the way it does its darkness changes several different things. But one of the things it mainly did was it ate up CPU power, and it caused the game to lag. Those shots right there are meant to be smaller bits of the Hadouken. They've got the fist in them and everything. And there's all sorts of little details. How's everyone in chat doing? Everything going well? I like that track. Okay, next up. Zero Buster has won with a singular vote.
Awesome.
So it looks like we will be going after Zero's Buster. There's a lot to this game that is, like, very, very well programmed and well designed. So one of the thoughts here, fire. Fire underwater. Have fun with that.
It's awesome. Awesome they thought about that.
Yep. They thought about all sorts of stuff, and they tried to do the same thing with X2, they just didn't have the time. Most Mega Man games are made on very short deadlines, and they tried to stretch out how much dev time they realistically could with these games. Okay, that little sound effect there for the pickup when I'm at full health is for the sub-tank. It'll make a different noise when it's full. I wish it made a different noise when it was at half, but we'll have 4 sub-tanks by the end of this playthrough. And it took another death. I am dying a lot more today than I honestly thought I would. I need to wake up. Chat, I need to wake up. Not awake yet. I'm still too asleep. Yeah, his weakness is technically supposed to be that shot. The spark shot. Megaman.exe is one of those series that did incredibly well over here in the States, and then not as good everywhere else, and then by the end of the X series, it wasn't doing good anywhere, even though this is a game series that people pine for and say is really good. People want another one. But a lot of the people who want another one have also never played past X4. They played X5, X6, and they heard X7 was bad and didn't touch it. And in my honest opinion, I think that's a real crying shame, because a lot of the later X games have some of the best designed, well, everything in the entire franchise. And I would argue it's best... Yeah. Oh, we're almost full on the other one. Let's go back down there and try to fight that guy. I do have a macro button that I could use for turbo and whatnot. I'll be trying my best not to use that, though, because the X Collection was originally supposed to have a lot more stuff other than just the lessened input latency and whatnot. For X1, 2, and 3, they were supposed to be remixed. They were supposed to have completely remixed soundtracks, which were fully recorded and composed. In fact, those remixes for X1 were actually so complete that when they went to do, they actually convinced Capcom to not go through with the remixed music in order to include them in remakes for X1, 2, and 3. This did not go to plan. Those remakes did not come out outside of X1. With the remake being Mega Man Maverick Hunter X for the PSP, which is the game that I've been referencing quite a bit through here. Another version of the game that had remixed music and sprites was the iOS and Android version called Megaman.exe, which recently got released on Android. It is not a good version of the game, though. I don't recommend trying that. I do if you really want to support the series, but it was made for 2011 Android devices, so it's... Like, yeah, it runs well, I've beaten it, but it's not a good version, and it has microtransactions, which is a real shame. Especially when you consider stuff like XDive, which XDive Offline doesn't have microtransactions, and is on mobile, so you can have your cake and eat it too, but at the same time, XDive is one thing, and Megaman.exe on iOS and Android is another. So let's try and beat Launch Octopardo. You have no idea why I said the name like that. That is his name in Japanese. Even though it sounds Spanish, it isn't. And we got another. So I looked up the name of that achievement. The name Marty there is the name of the first octopus that they did tests on to figure out the intelligence of an octopus. It was one of the first octopi to open a jar and have a human witness it.
Oh, okay. I remember seeing it.
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen it. There's multiple videos of it. Turn to game. Okay, so now we kind of have a split in the road. Let's go back and get the heart tank real quick. Can you believe we're only at 45 minutes?
Wow.
Yeah. X2 and 3 are gonna go a lot worse.
How was the beating?
It might even take longer for X3. I once spent all day on X3's final boss.
He's final boss next?
Sigma.
Oh.
That was a dumb question. There's only 2 X games where it's not Sigma. And that is X Command Mission and Megaman.exe 8. In X8, it's Lumine, and in Command Mission, it is Dr. Couldn't remember his name. I'm blanking at the moment, but he's like an octopus thing. By the end of that game, he becomes Cthulhu. I like to joke and say that it's the X game where they fought Cthulhu. And won.
Oh my. Ooh, that's crazy.
Alright. By the way, I didn't mention that you can, like, see where they're located. You can also see the stage preview, and then you can see specs on each of them. Height, weight, attack. And each of them have their own unit and whatnot. The manga actually goes into heavy detail of this stuff. Yeah. Let's see, we've done... Got everything there, there... Yeah, I think it's just down to that, so... We'll go Sting Chameleon first here. Yeah, we're not going in to really fight Sting Chameleon as much as I want to show off a little bit. Also, in the recent Mega Man comic that I want to reference, spoiler alert, in the first issue, issue 1 from Mega Man Timelines, we got to see Mega Man actually fix up a Met in that game using a part of his own helmet. So there is a walking Met with a little blue piece of Mega Man's helmet. And it's cute. And in Megaman.exe issue 1, Megaman.exe Timelines issue 1, we see that little Met walk into the boss room after X defeats Chill Penguin in the issue. And then in the start and end of the Mega Man Zero Timelines issue, that little Met is still running 200 years past when it should probably be operating. He just keeps going.
That is pretty.
I'm just glad it keeps going. I'm hoping that it gets to go all the way to Legends, although it is very unlikely. Granted, the timing is impeccable this month, because apparently there's supposed to be a proper Nintendo Direct before the 10th, or on the 11th. But then on the 10th is the Mega Man ZX Timelines issue. So if there is a Mega Man announcement at this new event, it wouldn't surprise me, but I feel like I'm being a little more hopeful than I realistically should be. For beating Launch Octopus, this stage now has water. He broke open the dam. And for beating that guy up there, this section is no longer shaking and there's no more blocks coming down. It's just these Joe-like robots. They're camoed. They are sneaky. Sneaky little fellers.
And now I want to see. Now I want to see a box next to Solid Snake.
I believe there was one. There was a Met posted next to Solid Snake for the Smash Brothers trailers. Sakurai was doing a daily picture of around the time. So I believe it's not hard to find.
I would look for that later.
Later sounds good. And we got Sting Chameleon. Fun fact about PSP emulators: on older PSP emulators, the invisible effect in Maverick Hunter X for Sting Chameleon here was broken.
It didn't work, or
you could clearly tell where he was at because it looked weird as heck. But with the armor, we will take half damage.
nice. I guess that's what you can only assume the armor would.
Yeah, I like the armor in X2 and 3 a little more. The armors build Giga attack when you get hit, but also reduce damage.
Ah.
Sting Chameleon's not a hard fight. He hits like he would be difficult, but he's not that difficult. Luckily, X holds his charge even when he's about to get hit, so it isn't too hard to just build charge and wait. It's all a timing game. His special weapon's really fun to use on or the next stage we're gonna do. Why can't I remember names? Boomerang Kuwanger.
Alright, say that again.
Boomerang Kuwanger.
Oh, every time I've heard someone say that, I thought they said boomerang.
Kuwanger. It is a type of stag beetle.
I was just about to ask what the heck is a kawanker.
It is a type of beetle. It is. You may notice this is Boomer Kuwanger because it's shortened.
Boomer.
I'm hoping for the X comic that they stick with Boomerang Kuwanger and that we see more of an Maverick Hunter X influence instead of a standard X1, because I think that Maverick Hunter X honestly has a better presentation for its story. It's the same story, so like. Oh, I can't show that because so these guys have lasers. When you tag the beam, they shoot at you. If you use Sting Chameleon's charge shot, it makes you invisible like a chameleon, and you will be able to get past those lasers without ever triggering them. Alright, elevator time. You guys want to hear my new idea for a great game? It's just an elevator pitch. It'll be alright. We're just trying to go to the top of the floor. Come on, go, 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 go. The platform is speeding up slowly. It's all about this guy named Kingdom Hearts and his great idea with Sora. He is the Kingdom Heart. Anyways. It'll take 4 years to make. We won't show the guy, the fans anything. Poor Kingdom Hearts. I want to talk about that for a second. Kingdom Hearts 4. Guys, did they have to do that? Did they have to use Unreal Engine 5? An engine that is brand new and completely unoptimizable for like anything because it's built for specs that don't exist. Alright, so since we don't have the Buster, like I normally do, I'll have to come back to this stage. There is no other way to get that art piece unless you have a fully charged the Buster or you have Boomer Kuwanger's weapon.
Okay.
So this is going to be a run with slightly more backtracking than normal. I don't think anyone's going to be too upset about it.
I know I won't.
And there that goes. Down and on to the next. Alright. And with that, that is all of the weapons that we need. All the bosses are beaten, and Zero has located Sigma's fortress. So now we can go after Sigma. Not on the map. And for
Space station.
don't see the specs. It is not on a space station. It's on a small floating island off in as we will later see. Yeah, let's go back in, get the heart piece. Because I will absolutely forget. Who in chat is ready for the Hadoken? Well,
I'm ready.
are you? Sure you are? Fun fact about interesting things. So the pulling rate on the SNES controller. So I'm using a controller right now. It's the GameSir Try 3 something or other. Not sponsored. Not sponsored at all to say this. But it's super responsive, right? And when I am playing this game, I'm used to a certain level of responsiveness. There's some input lag with the X Legacy Collection that some people find unbearable. There is 8 to 9 frames of lag on just a standard SNES controller. Right? And that is weirdly unresponsive. The X Collection is actually more responsive than the SNES original. It is really weird to play the game with an even more responsive controller than that. It makes it feel like I'm playing one of the NES games. It's really strange, but it feels so good. All right, it's all stage, but we're back at it.
Come on.
This game also comes with the escape unit. I didn't mention some of the items that X comes pre-equipped with. He comes with the escape unit, so he can leave a stage at any time after it's already been beaten. He also comes with the energy balancer, so anytime we pick up weapon energy while on the Buster, when our weapons are low, it will fill it up, so long as we pick up weapon energy. And then, of course, the sub-tanks do the same for health, but they're their own thing. It's always good to have sub-tanks. They're like better versions of E-tanks because they're reusable. Speaking of, there is all the sub-tanks.
All right then.
Alright, you guys ready? You get Zero's Buster? I know I'm ready. You're not ready. Sure. Shit, I just realized, because of the way that I have to do this now, I'm actually kind of nervous.
What happened? Why are you nervous?
This ladder climb, those little guys hanging out who come in off of the end that acts like the hats from NES Mega Man, one, they are really annoying, and if you don't take them out or slide too far to the left on that platform, they just come after you. Like, they will knock you off into the pit. And usually I use the Buster's charge shot to use rolling shield in order to get past them, because they'll take out the enemy when they hit me. Zero's gonna take on Vile. You think he's got it?
Yeah, he got.
I don't think he's got it.
Oh no, what happened?
He didn't get it. There were also some translation changes made in this version of the game. Any reference? So in the original translation for the game, they always called him Megaman.exe. So they always gave the full title of Megaman.exe to him. In this translation, they just call him X. Because it makes more sense for Zero to just call him X. The full title of Megaman.exe is silly anyways. X and Megaman are two different characters, so ditching the whole call him Megaman.exe constantly is fine with me. And we got the strength from seeing that. That is the X factor right there. The gem on his forehead allows him to get his helmet. Technically, that is baked into his skull, so even when the helmet is off, that would go there. X does, in fact, have hair, though, so it rests under his hair.
Alright. So why people have the helmet?
Well, there's very few times that we don't see him with the helmet on. In all the games, we've never seen him as hair. But there are different interpretations that show that he does, in fact, have hair. But the main reason we don't see it is because of so we got an achievement for coming here without the Buster part, and we've got Zero's Buster. I said I was gonna do it, folks. That worth it?
Yes.
I feel like it was worth it. I also feel like it was maybe not as worth it as it probably could have been. Back at this. I should probably get into the story. So Sigma was the commander of the Maverick Hunters, and he went Maverick, and a lot of the fellow Maverick Hunters also followed Sigma, also being basically Maverick. Some of them went rogue by their own choice. They chose to follow Sigma. Others were infected with a virus. Very interested in how that. Right now, I'm just kind of filling back up. They put all of these smaller, easier enemies just before the boss, so that way then you can get filled up. But it isn't. It's kind of a thing. It's its own deal. And of course, he starts out with the attack that I didn't want to start out with. This guy's got two weaknesses. One of them being Shotgun Ice, and the other being Rolling Shield. Which, funnily enough, are the two weaknesses of Vile as well, so... We do X3 today. I'm gonna have to ask you guys whether or not we should, No, I think I'll do it. I'll have to get the way I play that game, we will absolutely be getting the Z-Saber. It's harder to get than what it looks, but should not have dashed. I didn't follow it all the way through. Dang it!
Ah.
That was right there. One shot and we were done. It's alright, I've definitely got it now. I just gotta wake up, darn it. Anything happening in chat?
No.
Talking about spiders today? You waking up enough to talk now, or?
I think I'm up a bit. What's this?
He speeds up as you go.
I can.
So scary. Yeah, I couldn't originally do the pattern fast enough to figure out where he was going when I was a kid, so we're almost out of shotgun ice. And I am hungry. That is how that works, folks. Stomach starts growling. Maybe I should eat something. That was me beforehand. I just remembered I bought those, so I should have done that. We'll do that in between, because in between things we can absolutely do that.
Oh, bow spider.
Yep, it is called bow spider. I can have you clean up a plate and make me something real quick while I'm setting up for the second set of this.
What am I making?
I'm just gonna have you stick in one of those burritos that's in the fridge.
Oh yeah.
Because we got the blue bag for stream stuff. And that's how that works, guys. Alright. So, I mentioned we were gonna go for the Hadoken. It's time for Hadoken. Hadoken! First up, we are at 6 lives, so we definitely want to get refilled on extra lives right now. I say he has a higher chance of an extra life, and then I hit him 3 times. A single extra life. We're also going to want to fill up our sub-tanks. But it doesn't really matter for this, it's more so for Sigma. The only thing that you need to do is have all 4 sub-tanks, all of the heart tanks, and enough extra lives. I used to think that you had to go through here without getting hit once, too. Because the internet told me... Yeah, the internet was wrong. It doesn't matter if you get hit in the stage to get the extra... to get the item. It has nothing to do with any of that. It's just get to the end with all the right stuff. The game doesn't check how well you've gotten through the stage. Anyways. The internet is mean when it wants to be. Alright. It also doesn't matter if you use special weapons, because there was one guy going, you have to do it Buster only online once, and no. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with just having all the right stuff, getting to the end. Then you jump up here, then you jump off. The only thing that matters is collecting that health up. That health up will help you out. That health up is part of the trigger. I have no idea if that's going to affect it. I've never had that happen before. So... What is this, GDQ? And there's a first for everything. So there's two. Yes, I know, this is silly, but it does, in fact, take a couple of tries. We're up to 2 out of it all. Sounds like we have our sub-tanks completely filled up now. There's 3. This would be time number 4. Without all the lag, it makes this so much easier to go through. Okay, so that didn't affect it. Awesome.
Awesome.
Pay close attention to the audio, because right here, here's where the big thing comes in. Oh, they removed that audio. There was a little voice sample of X going, Hadouken!
Aww.
From the original, but that's alright. Just like that, we got absolutely everything. The Hadouken does not save, by the way. There is no password that'll give you the Hadouken. Password will give you everything else. You have to get the Hadouken yourself every time. It does not count as a save thing. The use of the Hadouken is only permissible when you only permissible. What am I talking like?
Sound like a...
He has a big old... Oh, Gavin has a huge vocabulary? The fuck? Anyways. It's only allowed when you have full health. They feel stupid as shit.
Like the...
Yeah. Speak of the devil. I really just wanted to hit him with it. To get that a trophy, because my husband was yelling at me the other day. He was like, you should get the trophy for it. Like, I guess. If you hit him with the buster, it just doesn't count. Flame Mammoth is his weakness, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a little different than a couple of other games, because the Zero games, ice beats fire.
That is.
But in Classic and X, there we go. Yeah, those are another enemy that react to X. If you're in a ride armor, they'll start in the ride armor. If you're not in the ride armor, they will be outside of it, and it gives you a chance to get a ride armor. When you're in a ride armor, you cannot be damaged, but your ride armor can break. So, like that. That is how your ride armor breaks. It stops listening to your inputs and it explodes. Then you gotta hop out before it explodes because it will damage you. What I remember. Later games it won't damage you when it explodes, but pretty sure in this first one it does in fact matter. We will try again here. No. Not as far as I know, at least. Hoping for him to be in the air and then come down slowly. Bingo! There we go. But because we already shot a shot, that did not count for the trophy, but I at least did it. The Hadoken is a one-hit kill for absolutely everything in the game.
No wonder you have to get it again every time.
Yeah, it is a one-hit kill, and they mean it. So get good. If you want an easier time through this game, get good. Trust me, we'll be doing the same thing for X2, but X2's is even harder because this is Rangdabangda. Yep. It is a wall. It is weird. It is tribal looking. It comes back in X5. And X dive. Because apparently people like walls. I like how this guy is handled in X, Megaman.exe. In that game, if you defeat the nose here, and you are stuck with the walls being crunched in like that, so the nose is generally the last one. In Megaman.exe, they slowly close in, so with each defeat, it closes in a little bit closer. So you're never stuck barely being able to hit this guy, which is nice. I actually really appreciate that. Don't ask me how he's handled next dive. I haven't played that far in. Alright, next stage. Let's go.
Armadillo.
Yep. Armored armadillo. When his armor's off, by the way, you can actually hit him while he's curled up like this. Otherwise, you cannot.
The armor.
Well, I mean, he's still dangerous. He's just not armored anymore. Alright, now we've got first time chatter, and it is a darn. Oh darn. Darn it. I like his voice in Megaman.exe. He's got this like twisted charm to it. He laughs at you every time he sticks his tongue out. The voice cast is so good for the PSP remakes of the Mega Man games. Blue Ocean Studio did a great job at picking out voices for this game when they did the dub. Whoever did that, excellent job. Mark Gatha as X is an excellent choice, and I wish he was still voicing the character. Just a bit. Because he is no longer voicing the character. Granted, I also like Johnny Young Bosch as Zero, so I'll take what I can get. If you played Smash Brothers or Marvel vs. Capcom, it'd have been like, I wonder who's doing Zero's voice. Johnny Young Bosch. And he did a great job. And he jumped.
Darn it.
They put your hands up. And they stay there. Anyways. Some jokes aside. We are at the very end of X1. But not the end of our journey, because we're going to do X2 as well. And if I wasn't a coward, I'd do the extreme games on here.
That could be another.
Yeah. Not today, though. I do not know how to make those guys drop health. I'm sure there's a way.
But they always just drop them.
I've never seen them drop a darn thing. Alright, so that attack, I didn't mention earlier, it allows for Launch Octopus to recover his health by latching onto you.
Oh.
But he can't use it anymore. Why?
Just cut off his. Well,
Yeah, well.
hey, that reminds me of something. Oh, the elephant. That you
Mammoth.
The mammoth.
My mammoth, yes.
Yeah.
If I use that weapon, if I use the weapon against him, his trunk will fall off and he can't spit out any oil anymore. And I'm okay with doing that. I mean, pardon me, but I like an easier boss. Granted, I don't really have a thought much right at the moment. Screw it, let's do this Buster only for a bit. If I get hit, I get hit. And I'll switch over to a weapon. Alright. And there he goes. There we go.
Nice.
One down. On to the next. That's all 8 bosses. 3 fights done. And this is the D-Rex, a boss fight that everybody who plays this game forgets is in the game. And there's D-Rex.
D-Rod.
That's right, Fox Nose Drive. Tribe, get it on. Alright. I just noticed, got a notification on Discord. Oh, is that it? One of the people in our Discord is currently promoting their stuff. Which is excellent, because that means I get to promote the Discord. If you guys are looking to hang out and for a place to vibe, you know, talk with people about nerdy stuff, video games, showcase your art or videos or all sorts of stuff, I have a Discord, and you can check that out on my channel page. Alright. So, we're going to use the rolling shield here. Enemies will constantly spawn right here. And they'll give us weapon energy and health.
Yeah, I remember hearing.
It's actually one of the most cleverly designed sections in the entire franchise. Just because... yeah. You're also more likely to get an item out of these guys if you let them crawl for a second. And that is something that I don't think anybody has showcased on the internet, believe it or not. But it has to do with how they're spawned in and how they exist. Essentially, the reason is because on the animation beforehand, they're not technically counted as an enemy. They are, but they aren't. So we got Valgarder. Valgarder? I don't know. It's Sigma's dog.
Valgarder.
Down one goes.
Now he's upset.
I did. I Hadokened his dog. Excellent job, X. I see why 0 counted on you. Alright. But now we have to defeat Sigma. Will we live to defeat Sigma? He does guard and deflect shots too, so you kind of want to hop up here and then shoot him twice as he's coming down. Because he will always, and I mean always, go up top to try to hit X. And one more to go.
Right in the face.
That's what he gets for taking out our best buddy.
Seeing his smirk.
Oh yeah, the smirking head is goofy.
Okay.
That's right, X. I'm a wall now. Just start screaming.
Fuse with my.
No. He didn't fuse with anything. It's just this was always here. If you notice, the lights were dim the whole fight. The boss fight just illuminated it. Alright, we gotta heal again. This phase of the fight hits like a truck, so it is very difficult. It's not like, oh, this is a freebie, like some of the Wily capsules were. This is just straight up, oh, we're gonna just whack you. Have fun. But just like that, it's done. I beat it.
Awesome.
X1 done in an hour and a half. I told you guys it was possible. Not that difficult. Alright, could you throw one or two of those into the microwave for me real quick? Thank you so much. Feel free to throw some cheese on it, too. I like it cheesy. It only takes like a minute or two to microwave it, but... Feel free to just throw two in, Here, use this bowl. I used it last night for dinner, so it's not like a big deal. My dinner last night was just something easy. It was just pizza. So it's just crust. Mostly just crust was in the bowl. Because I like pizza. Alright. War is ended, for now. And peace has been restored. But those sacrificed themselves for victory will never return. Wrong! Zero comes back in the next game. It's the whole point of that game. Exhausted, X gazes at the destruction he helped cause. Wonders why he chose to fight. Is there another way? Standing on the cliff, the answer seemed to escape him. He only knows that he'll fight the Mavericks again before he finds his answer. Oh, this is such a good ending. I like the track here. There's a music box melody of this, and there's also a remix with lyrics that's really good. How long will he keep on fighting? How long will his pain last? Maybe only the X-Buster on his hand knows for sure. You're laughing and giggling. That's what the text says. I didn't come up with that. I am reading it. I prefer Maverick Hunter X's ending, where we hear from Dr. Light one final time, as he's just wishing and hoping that it's a peaceful future, and that even if it's not, that X will be there to save the day. Even the X Timelines comic starts with X questioning why he was given the X-Buster in the first place. I'm really curious now what issue 0 is, because I know it's the in-between issue. It goes issue 0, X Timelines, issue 1, and I'm so curious on issue 0. I really can't wait to read what they've got. Oh, but X1 is just an excellent game overall. It's definitely worth a play. Or pick up the Legacy Collection if you like it that much. If not, if you're feeling like nostalgic like I am and like PS2 games, the X Collection is an excellent way to play it. So, 2 great collections. There's also, yeah. Oh, that's probably another reason why I didn't get all of the links out properly. I did miss a couple links. I thought it took me a little less time than usual. Oh, this track here also another really good one. It needs more remixes, honest opinion. Gotta wait here at this section though, because we want to make sure to get our save, because there is an unlockable game in here. Thank you. Can you grab me a fork as well? I now have food, everybody. Trying to think here if there's anybody else who would like a link. Thank you. Let's see. Who do you think would want a link, Fox? Alray's already got a link. I already gave him one. I hope he shows up soon. Alright. Record slot 1. Save. And that counts as a completed game. And just like that, we unlocked several... We unlocked the staffed credits for this collection. We unlocked images set number 8 and hint number 1, which will tell you about how to get the Hadoken. So take note there if you want to get the Hadoken and weren't listening earlier. There you go. I don't see any. Why not? I haven't posted. Added anything in there? That should be good. Alright. So I need to eat, but I also need to start X2, which is our big deal here.
Hey, want me to try playing while you're eating?
That's a good question. Hello, Sauce Mog. Welcome. You just missed all of X1. And also me talking about the X1 Timelines comic. Luckily, we have a bit of an opening here, so it's alright to just stop and take a moment. How you doing today? How's everyone in chat too? Faulkner, how you doing today? That's good.
I'm thinking about getting one of those things. There's only one left, though.
Take it.
Awesome. I was curious on how it... Oh, God.
I mean, it tastes fine. I do definitely need salsa. I'm gonna cool it off. Actually, wait, we have sour cream in the fridge, don't we? It's in the little cupboard drawer thing. In the door. Alright, yeah, we're doing X2. Also go into the options here. I haven't actually looked in here. Only time you're gonna see PlayStation buttons on a SNES game. Yeah, came with the pizza. Might as well. X2 is one of the shortest intro stages in the whole series, so... I think the only thing is... Gotta stop. The pause screen's a little different in this one, too. And X also starts with the dash. If you're ever at all like, oh, I'm curious. What makes this one 2? That's what makes this one 2. Alright. That guy will smack you, by the way. Don't have any of our sub-tanks or anything this time. Just like that. We just did that whole stage without getting hit. That's a harder task than it looks, believe it or not. Recently picked up X2 for the collection. Got a copy of Rockman.exe at a local game shop. Still wasn't sure how. Still not quite sure how I didn't find that previously. Like, I have seen more Japanese copies of X2 and more English copies of X3 than I have English copies of X2. And X2 apparently sold more than X3. Doesn't make any sense to me. Our plan for today is to attempt to get all of Zero's parts back. Do I think we can do it? Yes. Do I think it'll be difficult? Also yes. We're going to start out our adventure today with Wire Sponge! A sea sponge.
SpongeBob.
No. Good try, though.
Oh, you saw Feb?
Oh, I did not. I didn't. Hi, Feb. How you doing? You doing good, girl? I hope so. You vibing? We're just playing X2 today. Technically, we're playing most of the X series, but that's a whole nother story.
Fev said, just woke up.
Well, good morning. I'm glad you could make it. Playing a PlayStation 2 collection with a brand new controller. If Fox was reading chat, and
I can.
yeah, luckily I have something to do in between. That is play well. Not good at it, but you can grab the sriracha from the kitchen. I'm gonna keep asking you to grab stuff. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'd be upset if I couldn't take this thing off.
It's in the fridge. It's in the fridge, just sitting there. It's not in the door. Like on the shelf. Where the milk usually goes, I believe. Oh, okay, I guess Truman used it recently. Just set it down and give me a second, because I've gotta... That's how sea sponges look.
Huh.
This is the safest spot to be. Have fun with that knowledge. Just went, hey, guys, you can't hit me. ASMR, bottle of sriracha. Microphone is right there. Luckily, we got one sub-tank, one heart tank, and one weapon down. And I'll take it, because I need it. So usually, what I do is I follow the normal route after that, and I go Wheel Gator. Because that path has the least amount of backtracking. But it's also not the path that I can go to really get any of the items. X2's item layout isn't quite as smooth as X1's. Like, you can feasibly do all of X1's items with only having to go back once. To one stage. And that's Chill Penguins. It requires some weird routing, but I mean, it works. Rabbit, I'm latching to the wall. It's not high enough up yet. No, not down there yet. You notice this? You notice how much of a pain this is?
Yeah.
And this is the recommended strat for newcomers.
Oh, what?
And shot. There we go. It's annoying, but I did it. You're not wearing the lav mic while you're eating, are you? Good. Don't do that.
Yeah, I figured I probably should.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck with where I'm at, but... Alright, now we have the Buster upgrade. Now, this is what the Buster allows us to do. So when we get our Max Buster, one shot, two shot. In X3, it'll allow us to combine them. It'll also allow us to charge up special weapons. These guys are called the Disc Boys. I like the Disc Boys.
I like the name.
I've been really looking forward to today, but I've also been really anxious that I was not gonna really perform that well. I was also kind of nervous coming into today because I tested all this stuff out, right? But I tested it on the big PC, not on the small PC. I was like, well, I record from the small PC. Okay, here's another trick. That if I don't get this on like the first or second try, I'm not doing that again. You can use the invincibility frames to get that item.
Ah, okay. Why does my head...
Are you using an ad block? That's the only reason I could think of. I would have had it. I would have had it if I was just a little bit higher up. How many extra lives do we have? 1. Okay, we'll go one more time in this. Yeah, no. Did it. Did it! Never lose faith in your dreams, folks. Because you, too, can have a Twitch commercial break in progress. I have no idea why. What does it say that for you, Fox? I don't know.
I'll check it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Probably just has no idea what to do for X2.
Oh, that was pretty. Knock this shoe off of me. Catch it.
Yep. Honestly, I think that X2 has some of the cooler details. Liar Sponge is one of the few bosses with, like, 2 separate death animations.
How do you get them?
One of them is for using his weakness, and then the other one is just for beating him. Then you can do this with these guys.
Wow.
I'm just getting some health. Also trying to get back some of the wire scramble. Honestly, I do not remember doing this for YouTube because it was that time was such a blur. I do know I did it for YouTube because I made it all the way up to the 0 games. But, like, it is such a blur to the point where I don't even remember really doing the 0 games. Like, did those streams do well? I don't remember. Couldn't tell you. Alright. And this is Wheel Gator.
That oil?
Yes. He is running over as many people and machines as possible to collect as much oil as he can.
Beautiful.
The ongoing rebellion. You can chain lock him into constant stun. I just did 2 of the necessary ones there.
I find it funny they do that.
I know all sorts of little secrets about these games. It's weird. X1, 2, and 3 are a weird trilogy. Because X1 and 2 were made by the same dev team. With some minor changes and shakeups. And then X3 was done by Minakuchi Engineering. And you're probably going, who is that?
Yes.
They did the Mega Man for Game Boy games.
Oh.
They did the Rockman World subset of games. They also did the first side-scrolling shooter on the Game Boy. because they took it as a challenge. They basically got told they couldn't do it on that hardware, and then did.
Fight.
Yeah. Then they also made, despite not making a Genesis game prior, they had made Mega Man: The Wily Wars for Sega Genesis.
I remember you playing that before.
Yeah, I like that game. But Minakuchi Engineering did Mega Man 3, Mega Man.exe 3. Can we get some goats in the chat? Some hype, some goats, some emotes, some something? Alright, now here's the main gimmick. The X-Hunters will appear in 3 spots, and we have to defeat them before we finish off all of these bosses. Sometimes they will be in stages where we have already done stuff. So, right now we got one in Morph Moth stage, which is where we're headed to, so I'm okay with it. Alright. Morph Moth stage is here in the junkyard, and I love that intro where it pans down. Very, very few stages do that, where it pans down from the place. I don't know if people could really tell with this game, but this game feels a little bit more cinematic than prior games. Alright.
How would you have known? How would a person would that was down there? I didn't see a single indicator that let you know, oh, you could do that.
That was funny. The helmet tells you when you get it, but you've gotta use the helmet, one of the helmet's abilities. And here's the Giga Crush. What?
Looks pretty cool.
It is.
Not like the Hadoken, and it does like a.
It's not a one-shot kill.
Lot of damage.
It does a ton of damage, and it is refillable. You can refill it with weapon energy, and by getting damage. So if you play a little recklessly, and are like, oh, I'm losing too much health, and I don't know if I can beat the boss, don't worry. The game will help you out.
What is that thing?
This is a little dude that'll reanimate robots.
Parasite.
Actually, that's exactly what it is.
That thing. Furry.
Yeah, X6 actually, but people don't take note of it. There's also a weaker variant that show up later on in the stage. I'm really hoping the Udon comics do good and they are able to get, like, another order of stuff after they get done with X1. Because I'd love to see what they do for X2. There's just so much good storytelling they can do. Yeah. If you want to know why that happens, That was the hand X was holding onto the ladder with.
A Zekeson.
Got some goats. And here we have Agile.
Yep, definitely.
I do not remember what his weakness is. You could look up what his weakness is.
I didn't catch on to the cue.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter now. We just obtained the first part of Zero. Because these guys got a hold of Zero's body, and we're trying to help put him back together. I guess in a plot to take over the world! Actually, I know what the plot is, but I'm not gonna tell you. That's spoilers. Right now, it does not really matter if I finish this stage or not at the moment.
Why?
Because I do not have the boss's weakness, and the only real reason we were coming in here was to collect the armor part and get Agile's piece that he was holding. Ah, yes. These guys will jump on your back, hijack your controls, like your controller, and then you're stuck doing whatever they want. You notice in the background there's the big green robot that we fought to get the armor in X1. Top right.
Oh yeah, it is. I couldn't see it.
We don't have a whole lot of Giga Crush, but you need it to be full to use it. It is a one-time use thing. So we'll have to keep building. Here's the first phase of Morphmoth here. He has two phases. Like real silkworms. What turns into moths. You can think of this as the Kakuna phase for this guy.
Oh.
If you're a big fan of Pokemon, or like, I don't know nothing about no moth, but I sure do know what a Kakuna is.
That the one that turns into the bee?
Venonat, sorry. Silkworms become... The silkworms go through the same stages of life, essentially, to become a moth. Or at least that's what I remember hearing. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You guys can correct me. It's okay if I'm wrong.
I think you're right. That's I remember.
It sounds about right, but it doesn't mean that I'm 100% certain in my answer, but I'm still giving an answer because commentary. Usually it's like, oh, I probably shouldn't open my mouth because I have no idea if that's 100% accurate or not. But the point is not accuracy here. The point is commentary and discussing things.
Yeah, I believe it was Asking turns into a moth-type Pokemon.
There you go. Thank you. And the boss fight here changes up a little bit. We can actually go really high up. I don't find the boss fight too awfully difficult. I just also know that I'm not going to be broken up if I lose.
Looks like you did much damage.
Mostly used on smaller enemies. I don't know how I won.
I know.
I don't know how I won, folks.
Very lucky.
I don't know how I won. I also don't know why the mic is picking both of us up.
Oh, sorry.
Got a really solid weapon. Does stuff. Let's see where they go next. Oh, that's where I need to go next. That's also where I can go next. Because I have both their weaknesses. I've started 2 weakness change. Let's go for Bubble Crab. Why not?
Abby.
He's pretty cool. Bubble Crab. We'll be hearing his song later this evening if we get that far. Because his track was used later on for Duff McWhalen. You're right. Alright, here's the fish. We will be coming back to this stage to grind with Morph Moss weapon. For now, what we want to do is we want to get past him. He blocks the way here. He shuts the door down that way. Now, hang on, I
Okay.
Now is the door gonna open? No.
What's that door for?
That's for the X-Hunter. Do I have to come at it from the other side? I could have sworn it was beat the fish. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I win here, but I think I'd rather take the death. Yeah. Because we're going to be getting down here soon to the point where there's no... Because they start disappearing from the stage select as you beat bosses. Essentially, they were gathering parts and stuff that they needed, and then dipping.
And so you could just not get the...
Yeah, and then you have to do a really annoying boss fight later on.
But fight a recon...
Yep.
Oh my god.
And for as neat as that would be, then you guys wouldn't get to see the neatest little funny hee-haw thing that this game does.
So excited to see.
The Ehu. The who he walked into that.
Oh my.
Walked into it. That was his problem. He walked into it.
Oh my god. That's so funny. The who he walked into. Bubble. You got a bubble.
Bubble splash. Hit the escape key on that. I have to do a thing. Hit it again. Scream! Ready to do everything back all over again?
I guess.
I'm not kidding.
I didn't think you were. So you missed the chance to do it?
Mm-hmm. You notice how there was only one of them that spawned back down, but I had 2 parts left to get?
Yeah. It sucks.
Yes, it does. And we were making really good progress, too. That's the part that sucks.
Now we gotta do that annoying grapple the wall thing again.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, you have to fight Zero, right? There's one part of that I didn't mention.
Was?
After you fight Zero, immediately afterwards, you have to fight 2 phases of Sigma.
Die.
With no health refills. Or weapon refills.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
But
So it's better just to restart.
a lot easier to get the parts before they do.
Yeah. It's entirely RNG based on where they'll show up, by the way. Did I mention X2 does this, but to a lesser degree? X3 does this to a lesser degree, so there are multiple guys to get in order to get a thing. But, difference there is, if you mess up, instead of an extra boss, you fight a different boss.
Oh. That boss make harder? Or?
Well, let's just say we're going to be going after Tunnel Rhino, and we're going to definitely be going after Tunnel Rhino and Blizzard Buffalo right around the same time as each other. Early as I can. I mean, X2 isn't, like, terrible or anything. I'm not worried about this game. Like, yes, this is a challenge. But it's not like I'm not as worried about how well I perform here because X3 exists.
X3 is just that hard? Or challenging?
It is. It's about on par with X1 and X2 until you get to Sigma Phase 3 or Sigma 2. He's got this giant battle body, and his head is tiny.
Always does that.
And it's hard to hit. And when I mean it's a giant battle body, it's a giant battle body in a room, in a slightly smaller room.
Oh.
And there's the death.
Dang it.
I should have turned around and gone at it from the other side. I was at the right space, too. I should have stopped moving. That was all on me. That's the thing about this controller. If there's a if I messed up, it's either the game missing my input or it's like actually I messed up. There's no in between because it can't be the controller. It can be the game's frame rate ate the problem, but nah. In that case, it was just me. And down he goes! Yeah, but I'm not really giving you guys much of an option here on whether or not we get the parts. I'm just going for it. Alright, there we go. That is a start to this adventure here. Screw it. Alright, we're gonna go a different path. Everybody in chat's going, wait, what? Why are we doing different paths? I thought you only play this game one way. But the YouTuber Clement J4267 did it this way. Yeah. I'm not Clement. Have a nice day.
Okay.
I joke, but that's an actual YouTuber who actually has played this game. I watched them growing up play this game.
Oh my god, it's fire!
They did a playthrough of X6 where they got increasingly, drinking. And it was not a fun watch, I'll say that much. He sounded tired of life. So there's where the secret was for this one. So there's gas leaks down this, and these guys will ignite them.
Alright. I under.
Love is in the air. Gas leak. Anyways. I'm happy with where we're at right now. Time for a boss fight. Flame Stag. A stag or a stud? Personally, I'm a bitch. I actually find this boss fight really fun. There was one time I did it with no hit, and I was super proud of myself.
I'd be proud of you too. This looks like you will get hit. Like, oh my god.
Yep! There you go, you're welcome.
What was that?
Suplex. He suplexes you. You bad at the game, get suplexed.
This is awesome.
Foxino slowly learning. Oh my god, I think I like X2. What do you think so far of the game?
Standard Fox on. Pretty interesting.
Foxino. No.
I'm interested.
Nobody has sent anything. Also, please don't crack your knuckles on stream.
I was just about to ask who that is.
That is Dr. Kane. That is the gentleman who found X. The capsule. He was important to X1's story. He was also the guy who created Reploids, which means he feels partially responsible for creating Sigma. Yeah. Alright.
Bird.
Morph Moth. We are doing the Moth. I have his weakness this time.
Urban.
It's not morph in time. It's Morph Moth. Chad, is it Morbin time or Morphin time? With Morph Moth? Okay, Chad. Alright, Fox. I see where you're at today. Do you want to watch bad Sony Pictures Marvel movies?
I don't know. Is it funny?
Not really.
Then no.
It's about as bad as Madam Web.
Then definitely no.
I don't know. Me and Truman had fun with Madam Web. Guys, people in chat, did you ever Madam your web?
Oh god. I was about to say no, but I webbed my madam before.
How about you don't do that, Fox? No. How about no?
Spider-Man will understand.
Spider-Man wouldn't understand. Which Spider-Man would understand, Fox? No.
I don't
swear to God, if you say Miles Morales.
What was that one called? I forgot his name.
Miguel O'Hara?
No. No.
Peter Parker?
No,
Peter B. Parker?
Oh no. The one that was a clone?
Ben Riley.
Yes. Ben. I don't know why I was thinking Ben, but
We still might not be the clone, by the way. People just stopped caring and asking the question.
why did they stop caring?
Because the clone saga went on for like a decade.
Oh, yeah. And they still didn't tell?
No, they just kept going, here's the answer. Nah.
Oh my god. I was like, you know what? I don't care anymore.
No, I don't care. I'm not reading your book. Just get to the point.
The point is, we'll find out next time.
You'll find out next time, Morbius.
On Spider-Ball Web.
What in the world? we got a zero part.
Legs?
It's the legs again. Agile always has the legs. I wonder why. I wonder what makes him so agile. Oh, it's Zero's legs.
The boots were made for walking.
And walking's just what I'll do.
I would say, why can't you? Oh.
Because of the way I'm holding the controller to hold down the charge shot. That's a great question, Fox. No. Why can't he do it? Hand placement. The way controllers are built. Button layout. By the way, I've never played this game on GameCube, so... I've only ever played the PlayStation 2 version of this game. The quality of the first first collection, which is the Mega Man Anniversary Collection, was the whole reason Capcom took over for this one.
I thought you'd go at them because they kept coming back so quickly.
I'm hoping that X1 through 3 get a re-release on Street Fighter 6. Because they recently put... And I want to stress it, they recently put Mega Man 3 in Street Fighter 6, and then gave it away to everybody for free. Along with Mighty Final Fight in the NES version of Strider. Or Bionic Commando, sorry.
How about the section Strider? I didn't see that.
What's wrong? Listen, guys, I am... You guys say, a lot of YouTubers out there will be like, I'm never wrong about anything. It's like, yeah, sure. I'm glad, I'm fine with admitting I am wrong. I am perfectly content not knowing everything. I mean, that's a way to do it, am I right? You told me to melt him!
The animation for it.
So it seems like you've got a new favorite, do you?
My new favorite Mega Man animation.
Your new favorite Megaman.exe game.
I wouldn't say that. Still like X.
I like X5 too. You're fine. It's not my favorite though. X5 is not my favorite. The Abercontra X might be my favorite, but it also might be X8. But at the same time, it might be X6 and 7. I don't know. I like all these games way too much. I kind of, sort of. My opinion is a little wishy-washy. Gasp. Shock. Okay. Once they spawn back down, hit the escape key. We are making a save state, the first of the stream. Holy crap. Okay. I do not have the weakness. I do have the weakness. And a wield the gator. I just have to remember where this is at. I don't remember where this is at. Oh god. More I'm thinking about it, I don't remember. Please help. Somebody in chat help. Someone tell Blade help. Someone call Blade and say, hey, he doesn't know where this is in Wheelgator stage.
Okay, no, I know it's at egg.
That was what?
Oh, sorry, this is egg in chat.
Good job, Fox. Good job. I could tell who said stuff in chat. Fox. I swear to God. Just want the Buster part. What's worse is I've actually got I have a thing that'll let me get stuff super easily in this stage, but I need the Buster port. Yeah, sure, I need the Buster port for it. We're Canadian, eh?
Need the Buster port, eh?
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Whatever you want to call it.
Get the red gloves.
I do.
I did like that the gloves are red.
Yes. That is one of the few times they change color. You ever want to see something really weird, though? Look up Megaman.exe from the cartoon. Just do it, and then look at his hands.
What? Oh, gosh.
Same with Classic from that same cartoon.
Megaman.exe cartoon.
By the way, here's what the Buster does.
Wow! Burning Kirby.
Oh my god, you're right. Don't even. Darn it, Fox, no.
Gosh. My phone don't want me to do it.
It's fine. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. Just know that they are human skin tone.
Oh my god.
You're welcome, chat. They want you to get it with the Buster and the feet part, because the feet parts allow you to air dash.
Oh.
Guess who remembered where the thing is when I saw this hallway? We're going for it. I know where it's at. Get over here. Okay. Here it is. It's violin. They're very violent. I do not remember what their weakness is either. Darn it!
Ah.
I hope he's still there. Do you think that with the pace that we are currently going at, that we are going to at least get to X4 today?
X4 before, what, 10 p.m.?
Yeah.
That depends on how hard X3 is.
Brutal.
Then,
Damn it!
maybe.
X2 is not this hard, I swear. I'm just playing really badly, and I don't know why. Luckily, we're doing the PlayStation version of X3, so it's not too bad. I have things to look forward to.
Such as?
Anime cutscenes.
Ooh.
Lots of time to breathe.
Oh, we did it.
Fuck that. I got zero part number 2, which is the body.
Awesome. So even if you lose a life, you won't have to do violin again.
Yeah, no more violence. Hear that, chat? No more violence. And I have a chance to just sit here right now, get some extra health.
Violin. Or of a cello guy.
You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick, because chat has been awfully quiet, and I don't think this is actually gonna work out well in my favor. We're gonna update the game. I set it to retro to see what would happen, because technically, you know, the retro game, but it's almost like nobody wants to watch that right now. I'm saying, screw it, we're playing Megaman.exe 2. On the X collection. I just want to get some more health, because I'd like to at least have a sub-tank. Just in case everything goes sideways. Silly Maraca as well. Right?
You got the new hair.
You look like Ellen DeGeneres.
I was thinking Zach and Cody.
Oh, I can see that too, but I think...
I like his...
You don't have that haircut anymore, though.
They don't.
And you
Anyway.
had that male over there. Male. It's very small. It's on the box.
Anyways, we're on X2. We are on our second game for today. Which sounds ridiculous. But we are on the second of, like, way too many. I don't know how many we're doing. We're doing a lot.
We're gonna do
Maybe. Yeah, I don't think we'll get that far today.
most likely. Especially with how hard you say.
3's final boss is hard. Everything else in 3 isn't too bad. Anyways. At the moment, we are being... Open the door, get on the floor, everybody do the crocodile.
Oh my god.
Really? Yeah, that's probably not a great idea. We got a bit! Who's flooding the room with chocolate pudding? It says El Rey. I guess Vex is doing that, but no, this is oil, and it is wheelgated. It's no longer on top of the cupboard. It's in an easier spot, so you can just grab it. Oh, that's a bad idea.
Don't fill a waterbed with chocolate pudding.
But welcome, El Rey. We are on our second... Welcome in, El Rey. We are on our second of multiple games today. We are going to continue streaming until I am done with everything. Just gonna keep playing until my shelf is empty of games.
How many years will that take?
About one. I think it would take about 1 year to beat every game on my shelf. I'd have to play well, but I think I could do it. Okay, if you could press the escape key, because we need to
Get another save state.
We're gonna take another save state because this we're not losing this.
God, it's Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Oh my gosh. El Rey says we're gonna keep playing until the sun explodes. That is gosh darn right.
Oh my gosh.
Absolute. No, sun explodes first. Trust me, it'll be fine. I'll just keep going. Especially after I read the Megaman.exe comic, which is solid. Yes. I won't stop till I've played them all.
One. Who was that?
This is Surge's. Technically, he's Dr. Wily, but yeah, I'm not gonna comment on that.
I thought it was pronounced Surrey.
Surge's Sergey. He is Dr. Wily.
What is?
He is actually Dr. Wily. I'm not.
No, not that. Him freaking doing all these flips and the barrier thing that reminds me of Dr. Light's freaking thing. What in the world? What is all this?
Yeah, I mean, it's exactly what it looks like. It's Dr. Wily doing backflips.
Didn't know he was so agile. You'd assume that he had the 0 legs.
You would, but it makes way more sense for him to have Zero's mind. And technically, they don't have Zero's mind, which is why they can't activate. But he's got the head. Not anymore, though. We got all parts. We got all the parts, everybody.
Yeah.
Now it's just up to us to finish the rest of this game. We have 3 parts to get for X. Technically 4.
It's a boar.
Yeah.
So it's a hog, a road hog.
Ride Borski's an X7. We'll get there if I let myself. If I like playing video games, I will absolutely play X7. So generally, what you want to do is you want to get the ride bike all the way up here, because you can get it all the way up here. Across there to the heart tank. But I can't exactly do that right now.
Armor.
Just it, we should probably go do that, shouldn't we? Now that we have all the parts and I don't have to worry about it. Let's see, that one's going to require the boots. This one's... that one. Get that one. We'll go do this one first. Magna Centipede.
Magna. That's a magma. Dang it.
Magna. And you may notice an achievement popped up right there. Who in chat likes Metal Gear Solid? Well, it's a question. Fox, do you like Metal Gear Solid?
Oh.
Well, that's a shame, because we're playing Metal Gear Solid.
I thought this was how you get the...
The achievement is to get, is to never get caught by the light. I've done it once. In recent memory, once. I think in total I've done it 3 times, but I've only ever done it once, and I don't plan on doing it again. I'm sorry.
That hard?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Wink, wink, up. Oh. I can absolutely make that. I said I could. And I meant it.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, chat's going on.
Elray says, I'm hiding in a cardboard box right now.
Darn. What's up? What you need? More corn?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Elray also said, Foxono doesn't know what Metal Gear is.
Of course.
I know what Metal Gear is. I played Smash Brothers.
Oh, that's not... You don't know what Metal Gear is. You just know what Smash Brothers... You know Solid Snake.
I know about... I know about that, what's it called? Psycho Mantis.
What about Big Boss? You know about Big Boss?
I know a bit about Big Boss. I keep forgetting, though, because it's stupid. I read El Rey's thing correctly. Instead of saying cardboard box, he said card box.
Wait, you misread it or read it right?
I read it right because he meant cardboard box.
Oh. Hard box. Alright. This guy gets powered up depending on how many times you got caught by the little sector thing in the stage. I only got caught once, so he only gets powered up once. He can get powered up like 3 or 4 times, by the way. But it's essentially they are analyzing X throughout this entire stage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's getting new attacks every time he powers up?
More attacks and more health.
Oh.
And more defense at one point.
Or it says, Foxana, he said Foxana would be like, what's a Castlevania? I know what a Castlevania is.
The real question here is, what is a 0? And why aren't we collecting 3 parts of it?
0 is a nothing.
Yeah, that's right. Because he's been defeated in the last game because of Vile. Remember that thing that happened almost like 2 hours ago?
Disintegrate? I just saw like fade away.
He's right here in our inventory.
How did that happen? I could have sworn he disintegrated after he got cut in half.
They fade away, so you didn't have to look at the gruesome corpse.
Ah. Oh my.
Get smacked.
Stuck in there. Oh my.
Fox, no believing anything that's even slightly remotely adjacent to a ninja is a ninja.
Could he possibly?
A shogun.
Wrong?
Oh, you're right.
Which one is he?
He's a centipede. You asked!
Over there being a Centiscourge.
No, he's a centipede. Which is also a centipede.
Another centipede Pokemon. Got in the name.
You're talking about Weedle, it's not a...
No! Scolipede?
Anyways, we're not playing Pokemon.
You're the first one who made a Pokemon reference.
I made the reference today. It doesn't mean that I made it at all times.
You're the first one to make it today. I made one.
You notice how we got rid of its tail by hitting it with the trash?
Yeah. Up with that.
Couldn't tell you.
Dang it.
I couldn't give you a canonical reason, I just know it does. I'm not stumped, I'm fighting a boss. Centipedes and millipedes scare me. I don't like bugs in general. But these little guys just creep me out.
I believe it's either the centipede or that bites you? One of them. Already asked a pretty good question. What would Mega Man's Pokemon team?
Are you asking what Mega Man's or what X's?
That Mega. It's a good.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. It's an odd question to ask, because I don't have an answer for you. Because it's not like Mega Man ever picks his powers. He just gets what he gets and uses them to the best of his abilities. Exactly.
Random. Go.
Oh, you have fun. Nope. Thank you. Stop it. He disabled my charge shot.
Oh gosh.
I have never seen this. Oh my gosh, he's disabled my jump too. Oh god. That was cool. I've never seen that before.
Next he's gonna disable your dash.
He did, kinda. Like, oh my gosh. That was kinda cool. I like that.
Oh my god.
That was neat. I like that. That was a cool boss.
For a second I thought he was taking your health, so I noticed you weren't charging your shot. Oh, so that's how he was bringing you to him. Magnet.
Yeah, Magna.
You know what? That makes sense.
Foxino learning the English language.
Ah.
That word looks like that other word. I don't know what it mean. Just I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Alright.
Of a woman who'd disable your dash.
Cannot escape her.
I like a man who bleats in my ear. I mean, I do. Gonna get the capsule again.
Really? Oh gosh.
That word? It was in Smash Brothers. I love that.
That is not.
That is my new favorite.
No.
I like that a lot.
Stop liking that. That is
That's-
terrible.
That is your life.
No.
Okay, so I've got 4 out of 8 sub-tanks, or heart tanks. I think I'm missing the one here. I've gotten everyone else's, I believe. I don't remember where it was here, but I think I got it, and I know I got that one there. Alright. I know that Smash Brothers, it was on the Wii. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I will have that probably in a bit. Where you can hear my reactions live on twitch.tv/@GavinDragon2. Is the @ symbol in there? It's probably not in there. I just know that I got really used to saying the @ symbol because YouTube links have the @ symbol in them. It's probably /GavinDragon2. Alright. I'm gonna go backwards. Barely. That is a hard jump to make with that. And there are some people on the internet out there who will tell you that you need the bike to get that heart piece. You don't need that. I said you didn't. You don't even need the dash boots. You just need a buster. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. I did it. I did it for the funny. I felt pretty solid about that. Oh, yeah. You appreciate that?
Yes. Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Totally tubular.
Oh, now don't. Now, Foxino. What was your first gaming console? That you remember playing? What was the first game console you ever played? Was it the Super Nintendo? Or was it the Sega Genesis? You're within the age range where that is a real question. Because when you were a kid, this console was new.
Yeah, it was Super Nintendo.
Darn.
First game I played, Super Mario.
Darn it! I made it all the way up here. I told you guys you could do it. Anyways, yeah, you can get that all the way across and down, and then you can grab that and sling back around. You guys ready for the next part piece? Let's go.
Yeah.
For the next capsule. That is a red. I have to keep this away from my fursuit. Punching. Anytime there's red punch, I have to keep it away from my fursuit. Anything red like that, keep it away from all my fursuits. Even red, because there's just white on them, so I have to be careful.
Elray says, it sounds like there's two Gavins.
That is because there is two mics, and Foxino uses one, so I have to keep my voice about here in order to not pick up. But sometimes I forget and I get loud because I'm used to being loud. I like being loud. I'm an introvert that likes to be loud. I also like to be around people, but I'm not... It's like an... There's a term for it. It's not introvert or extrovert. It's like omnivert or whatever the fuck.
I thought it was,
ambivert? Some shit like that.
What the?
I work fine alone, I work fine with other people, but I can still get overwhelmed and shit. I like that as a set piece, just shooting the missile up into the air. Go ahead and read chat, and then I'll get your opinion on it.
Elray says, introvert, extrovert, omnivert. The only vert I care about is the skating style and Tony Hawk.
I had fun during the Tony Hawk stream. I wish more people came to watch that. Why we're doing today's as it is today, because I wanted to do Megaman.exe today. I was like, you know what, I want to do X, but I don't want to just do X. I want to do all of X. So we're doing as much Megaman.exe as I can in one afternoon, and then...
The whole alphabet.
No. What? No.
Megaman A.
We're not playing ZX Advent today. You know it. I know it. I told you what we were playing today, and you went, let's play Mega Man A. Joyriding over there. Alright. What'd you think about the missile?
I thought it was pretty interesting for a second. I thought you were shooting it up.
You need to be quieter. You're picking up on my mic.
That's right. I thought it was pretty interesting. You were the one that was shooting it for. Herbal on.
Science. See, my first system that I ever played was the PlayStation 1.
First game?
Frogger. Do with that knowledge what you will. Some dumb people like to call that version of the game Frogger He's Back, because He's Back is the tagline on the box. But that would mean that the SNES version, which came out like 2 years later, is the same game, and it's most definitely not. Don't even compare the two.
Better.
PlayStation version. Technically, the PC version's even better than that, because they recently, the devs went back, did like a dev commentary thing, and said, and gave everybody a level creator for that version of the game. So now you can create as many Frogger stages as you want in full 3D. It's pretty awesome. Really is. Into the capsule. So you wanted to know how I was supposed to find that secret earlier, and I said the helmet. What do you think of the helmet?
Oh, I like it. Alright, that's pretty interesting.
Alright. I do not remember where all the items are. I'm feeling kind of dumb. So there is another thing that I didn't mention yet.
What was that? What just happened?
That was the charge shot for the Orc Moth's weapon. Shout out to Silk Song, guys. Shout out to Silk Song. Anyways,
So the charge shot will always bring you some...
No. Charge shot does this. In specific rooms, it will spawn items. But there was something else I didn't mention about having the boots and the buster part. I climb ladders faster! It activates the climb ladders faster chip from later Mega Man Classic games.
Oh,
Look how fast I go.
that was fast.
It's faster. Yeah, that is just something that exists. If you're ever like, man, Megaman.exe is cool, but it needs climb ladders faster. Oh, just wait till you get the buster part, with the leg part. Be very happy. You can, in fact, climb ladders faster.
Ah.
Oh. Rotate. Remember how I said they removed lag from this collection?
Yes.
In order to make his slowdown feature work, like his weapon, that he uses during the boss fight, it cranks out a ton of power to the CPU to make the whole area slow down around him. Yeah, it is. This is gonna make you laugh when I get it. So, you notice there was a few times there where he spun his shell, right? And his spinning got kind of slow. Ah, there it is. Didn't last that long, though.
Even so, it's pretty interesting.
Oh, come on now. Can I do this? I'm getting nervous now. I'm getting nervous, chat.
Nervous for.
No hit buster only, we did it! I can't believe we did that. We did it. We did it, we did it.
Brand.
Woot.
Now we can go and do it with all the other ones.
No. Nice try trying to trick me, imposter. Okay. Wait, no, I already got the hard peaks here. You see, we're missing 3 hard pieces. I think it's this stage then. It's not that stage, then it's this stage. Yes, because it had to have been this stage, because this one requires the boots. Missing 1 heart. 1 heart now, and 1 of the sub-tanks. I think it's in here. I think I know where the heart is here. Well. And I did part of what I needed for it. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Communing. Communing with the people of the space colony. Ooh.
So close.
You saw it, though. You saw it. Welcome to X2. can absolutely do this. You can do it. I can do it if I just believe in myself. I don't believe in myself. Honestly, most of the time, I don't believe in myself. This is the only way that I know how to do this one. Let's grab this and up here. I'm missing it just barely. I figured it was worth an attempt.
Sucks you can't air dash after.
I'm trying to. Alright, so I did get closer by going down there first. So if I go down there first, then I dash jump. Maybe I can. No, I can't. That was closer than every other try, though, so I will take it, kinda, sorta. This collection is how I played through pretty much all of the X games. I always wanted it as a kid. Eventually, I got it when I was like 15. I might have you look this one up.
I just will do it now while my phone is being slow.
I'm pretty sure that's it, but I don't know how to get any closer, really. Oh, I know. Never mind. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
That's 100% it. There's no way that it's not. We're gonna go back in and do it one more time. One more time, and do it for the vine. I don't know what any of that means, but we'll do it one more time.
Fine.
Whatever the hell that means.
Gotta do it for the buy.
Once again, is that even an application anyone's gonna care about? If they brought back Vine, who would care? Like, no, that's a legit question. I would love to know.
It depends on if people are still gonna...
Like, I understand that, like, yeah. Like, it's an important step in... It was an important stepping stone for short-form media and vertical content. Like, think about it this way. If they brought back Vine, who owns that platform? Do you know who bought Vine?
Bought Vine.
Twitter bought Vine.
Eh.
Who would own Vine by proxy? I did it.
That's what you're supposed to do. Okay.
That was so dumb. Anyways. One heart piece, one sub tank left, and I think it's right here we gotta go.
Time to go beat Mr.
Bubble crab. I love this sunset view. It's a shame you don't see it much. Like, it's hidden, right? You get these few moments here, and that's about it. All right. Fish.
Oh. Oh wow. Everybody says bubble crab rangoon.
Ooh.
Oh, you can't eat.
You can. I'll let you, Elrond.
Not good. You can't let him have like.
I'll let him eat bubble crab like that. I'll let him have a bit of Duff McWhalen if you want. Okay, that was good. That was a good one. Yeah, all 3 of our sub-tanks are filled up now. All because of that single room. I don't remember where the other sub-tank is. Can you look that up for me? I know where the heart is here. I have to come back here. But I have to have the. This one's weird. This one is super weird. But when I show it off, you're gonna be like, "Oh, that's cool." But then it's like, yeah, but they also don't explain it. It's weird. I don't know how to feel about it. Chad, I don't know how to feel about it. Bubble crab is down!
Oh my gosh.
Foxno's phone is lagging, so I might have to look it up on my own phone.
Type of.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Open water, fins open. Okay.
So you
I think I found it.
found it?
Yeah, I looked it up and I got an answer that was just text. Then I read it. That wasn't that hard, Fox. No.
Tell it to my phone. Wants to cry every time.
Every time you look something up, it goes, no. Yeah. So the sub tank is here, and I might be misremembering it, but boom. I just really like doing that. That is really satisfying.
Oh, you passed it.
Yeah. I know I passed it. Where'd you see it?
Go across there. Up there, up there. And you're supposed to jump from there over there. All the way across. There's supposed to be some things that's going. Yeah, those.
Yeah, we're gonna jump across from here. Or not. Okay, game. I did.
Yeah, no, that's how you get the heart tank.
There's all the heart pieces. Then the sub tank is down over here, right? Yeah, it's definitely up there. Hey, just keep looking up and down. Go ahead and read chat real quick. You're not even doing anything. Yeah, you're in the right spot. Yeah, you're not.
Are you in the right spot?
I know what I'm doing.
Manu says, made it, just barely.
Just, quote unquote, just barely. We're gonna keep going till we're done. Like, multiple different games. Alright, I wasted the shot. I'm gonna head back in. And then I'm gonna need to stop for a moment and take a small moment, use the restroom, and then come back. the moment we are... And then it's all about finishing the game. Because from that moment out, it's... I just love doing that. That fish is so annoying. So it's really nice to just be like, no. Wasn't there. Back here. Yeah, because the bubbles allow you to jump higher. But it also allows you to jump off the surface of the water.
Oh.
See?
Okay. Back one.
And then I gotta go back this way, and you might be like, like this way. Because before I exit the stage, we have some sub-tanks to fill up. That is that. All 4 sub-tanks are filled.
Awesome.
We've got only a couple more stages left. I have to use the restroom. So Fox, no, keep the chat entertained for a moment while I will be right back.
Oh, okay. Oh, chat, how y'all been? How's the weather where y'all at? Raining? Hey, Manu, you tired? What? You just got off work? Oh, you working at the moment? Okay. Alright. Guess that makes sense. Gosh, Gavin's coming back. How did you know?
Happening, I'm so stressed. Anyways. Alright, let's start with the X-Hunter stages.
Yeah, that scared me for a second. I thought you would just fall into your...
No, but that extra life's helpful. So. These stages I find fairly difficult. Alright. And up, over and around we go. guys like sealing things up. They would have just been a little bit faster. X never would have even had a chance to get through here. And their evil plan would have never come to fruition of rebuilding Zero for evil purposes. Those arm things are from the intro stage. There was a secondary way downward. So, it was not the only way through here, but it's the way I went. In our first stage, we have to fight Violin. His weakness is bubbles. I remembered his weakness in between leaving and coming back.
That's good.
At least for this one. It doesn't mean that I'm going to use it. At least not for the whole fight. We have to make sure that we still have weapon energy for everybody else after all. That is the tricky part. We are trying to conserve weapon energy as we make it through. You like his design? Violins or X? What do you think of X's armor from this game, Fox?
Cool.
Looks cool? Cooler than X1's armor, or...
I say cooler because of the gloves.
Fox knows a sucker for red hands.
Red-handed.
You think it's just a story about the X-Hunters and stopping Zero and finding out what their plan is. Like, they're reactivating all these bots from whatnot. They started up a secondary rebellion. It copies Sigma almost verbatim. Except for instead of a rebellion from within, it's a rebellion of just random useful robots, so... a little odd, a little different.
Wow. Manu says, that doesn't surprise me. I think he's talking about me. Me liking the, this armor more just because of the red hand.
Just simple man, he knows what he likes. Red hands. Maybe we should redesign your Sona so he's got red hands. Wouldn't match the design at all, and you'd have red hands.
It's okay.
Maybe we do it with blue, because blue's your favorite color, obviously. Dressed in all blue right next to me.
Not all blue.
You're right, not all blue, just blue and plaid.
Blue and...
It's plaid blue, everybody.
No, plaid isn't a color.
Pattern.
Blue and black.
Blue and plaid. Gotta be extra careful coming up this way. I don't care if I get hit, but I have to get hit looking the right direction so I'm not falling into the pit. Okay, there's that. And that. Hit escape real quick. I don't trust myself. Hit load. We're just gonna...
As soon as she said you didn't trust yourself.
Hit load. We're gonna try it one more time here. Oh yeah, that worked. Hit load, hit load. Not worth it if I'm gonna end up dying immediately afterwards.
Yeah.
Because I think it's the next stage or the stage after that has the shuriken. The shoryuken. Alright.
Another one.
Dr. Wily! And look! His hair, it matches Wily's almost verbatim. This weapon is his weakness.
Oh.
Phase 2. Up a tank. Most of what this fight is just get some solid positioning, hit him in the head. Use up some sub-tanks. It's not that it's hard. The hardest part about this is the spikes on the floor. Those are instant death. There we go.
Hit it.
Says something about fulfilling a prophecy and whatnot, and he's dead. Darn, what prophecy would that be? Guess we'll never know. Save successful, return to game, and then we back in here. Next one. Well, never mind. I wanted to grab it. There is going to be a section where you're going to have, in this stage, where you are going to have to help me save state again. Go, oh, yeah. Oxino. Sorry, I am
It's fine.
I'm in a mood right now where I'm like,
Manu sent a bun.
thank you. I very much like when people get use out of my stickers. Go.
Elbury says, Fox, I don't know, how do you pronounce your name this way? You pronounce it the way you're supposed to pronounce it. You can pronounce it however way you want. I don't know how y'all gonna pronounce it this week.
You pronounced it like Gregory.
Oh my god. Gregory!
Did you just see that? You saw that, right?
Yep.
Back down to the bottom we go.
And Manu sent a goat.
Loot. Right.
How is chat gonna pronounce my name this week?
Phonetically spell out Foxno's name. Spell it however you want. Use the wrong letters.
Manu asks, have y'all ate yet? Yeah, we ate.
I had something small. I haven't like eaten dinner or anything. Honestly, could go. Right now, I'm feeling like burritos, but don't really have the money for like real burritos. Okay, so up here. Okay, Fox now. Hit the escape key. We are going to save state right here. This is the part of the game. Hit escape. I have done this legit one time. Hit the escape key again. This is the part. Do you see?
Oh my god. What was that? What was that?
You're welcome!
No.
I did it again! I did it legit again. I did it legit again. Hit the escape key. I forgot. I really forgot. I need full health.
Oh. And Manu says that was.
An incredibly difficult jump because you lose a lot of your mobility. And with the 8 frames of input latency that the SNES has by default, it becomes a very much impossible task. That a lot of people did, including myself.
Honest says, that's a burrito on me. That's awesome. Earned yourself a burrito.
That's cool. If I had the money, I'd spend it on a burrito. Could always donate using bits. That money to go get burrito. We're full on weapons. Please give me health. I mean, we've got all 8 heart pieces. The only thing I could think of is health.
Honest says, oh no, I'ma get your burrito.
Oh, okay. Go for it. Know the address. I like it nice and spicy. Spicy and cheesy. That is why I like burritos a lot, actually. Because they are spicy and cheesy. Oh, let me look up something here. X2. I just want to make sure I've got the requirements.
Manu says, sorry, was on an ad break. Talking about.
Oh, I say I like them spicy and cheesy, and if you want to get me a burrito, I mean, know the address. That's how you want to do it. Hit the button. I just learned something.
What you learn?
It is absolutely a-okay that I don't have full health right now.
Oh, that's good.
Hit the button.
Oh, shoot.
The only problem is, it might be okay. That's still a hard trick to do. So long as I have full health when it loads in. But right now it loads in. So there you go.
Okay.
Sadly, they didn't dress him up again.
Aww.
But he does brag and says, "You are so cool. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Step inside for a special surprise."
That is all.
There we go. That is a one-hit kill on just about everything.
Gotta have full health, right?
Yes, you do. You have to have full health. It is not an instant win by any means. It just helps. All right.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Oh my God. God. Agile's like, you can't beat me. He was like, sure you can.
I'm gonna drop a floor on you. Sure you are. Sure you are. I'm going to go, sure you can! Max, can I drop a floor on your head? Sure you can! And just falls on the fucking floor.
Manu sent freaking Ryu Pogs.
Oh yeah, we got the Hadoken too. It is time for the boss refight.
Oh, so the one on the left was supposed to be the 0 one?
The one on the left was supposed to take you directly to whoever's behind all this.
Oh.
One on the right takes you to the boss refight. Since the one on the left is destroyed, though.
Got him.
Take it. No thoughts. Manu says they feel things. Excited things, happy things, burrito things. Hype and excitement to see what happens next.
All those things.
Get punched.
He done tapped his toe.
Get punched. I really want to know what chat thinks about me doing this to these poor bosses.
Oh gosh.
Chat like, this is the coolest thing ever. Cheating.
Manu says that last boss made me feel the good.
The wall? Or Wheelgator?
I think it was the one before Wheelgate. And after that, Manu says Gator Man.
Okay, Wheelgator.
With a gator emote. Is that?
Yeah, his name is Wheelgator. Unlike what Fox Snow would have you believe, because he probably thinks it's Florida Man.
Oh, his name is Larry.
Get wrecked.
Jeez. Manu says might have to draw him.
Go for it. If you want, go for it. I like these characters though. So, you know. Not as forgiving as although I will say though, the Mega Man community is not as forgiving with not safe for work pieces as the Sonic fan base is. This is on you. You get the slow death now because you hit me. He did a little bonky.
Now he must get Spike.
I'm not wasting a full sub tank on it.
Sure.
Big punch like that gives me a headache.
Why?
Sugar content. When the sugar content's stupid high like that, it just gives me a headache. This is one of them that I would love to do the shuriken on because he is a menace.
Anu says, "Fuck, they can have. Let me have this." Screaming me.
Okay. Screaming and scared by the bits. Guess you could say you're scared to bits, huh? Honestly, the Mega Man franchise is full of furries, and the fan base is full of furries too. And it makes me laugh every time anybody's like, "There's no furries in this game." It's like, just wait. There's nothing but furries in the X0 Star Force ZX. It's nothing but furries from there on down. Have fun.
Anu says, "How dare you?"
How dare me, or how dare Foxen?
What did I do? Gary.
Gary, come home.
What? Him out of his shit. Manu says, whoever feels the most convicted.
Boxino on a warm Tuesday night. It could be any season, any month, any time of the year. Just a Tuesday.
Why Tuesday?
You know that song Tuesday by Psycho Stick? That's why. And if you don't know what that song is, oh, I got songs to teach to you.
I probably need to hear it to know if I know it.
Tuesday, Tuesday. I thought I died. I thought I game overed, and that was the end, and there we were.
Yeah, I don't think I know that song. And Manu says, wow, that is oddly specific.
Never said it was a good reason. Tuesday, Tuesday. Gotta get up on Tuesday. Needs to have half price. It's a great fucking song. It's so stupid. Ah, yes. Ostrich.
Bonanza.
No, it was this. Remember when I used to do only stuff on Wednesdays? Man, those were the times. You know why I chose Wednesday? Because it was the middle of the week. I wasn't only doing stuff on Wednesdays, but like that was the time when I was streamed and I only did stuff on Wednesdays at times.
Oh man, I forgot to put back the sriracha.
What?
I forgot to put this back.
Then put back the sriracha.
God dang it, I gotta put this down.
Oh no, it's Sigma. What the Sigma? Alright. I think I've said enough of... I think I've said enough stupid things for one afternoon. What is their we? I think I'm the only one who said anything dumb today. I'm pretty sure. We're back in Magna Centipede stage, Fox.
How old are we too? Anna says, "Oh no, got licked."
Okay.
Yep. Good job, chat. I think we've officially alienated Fox now.
What? Why am I alienated?
Okay, so this is not one of those. So this stage also has the same requirements to get through without signaling any of the spotlights. And we might do it. I don't know. Also might take a death accident. Oops. I was really far in, and I kind of don't want to lose a life now. Oh my gosh.
Manu says, light work, no reaction.
Nope.
Aww.
Didn't do it.
Dang it.
Well, that's that. No more trophies for us.
Tragic.
Hear that? No achievement. The sound of Boxino being disappointed at me. The sound of my husband saying that he should have known better. You know what really sucks? We were right fucking there, though. Guess what?
Aww.
There it is. And look who it is. It's Zero. Look who I found wandering around, X. My friend here has a small problem with you. It seems that you let him die, and he's not too happy about that. Now I think it is time that he repays the favor.
No more copy.
You should have studied the blueprints closer. There's only one zero. Maybe so, but I'm gonna be destined for it. Screw you. Love that. Revoltus is... Why does it sometimes sound double? Because I've got... Guys, I can only say it so many times. There are two mics in the room because Foxino whispers half the time. And instead of having him speak up, because I couldn't get him to speak up enough,
I had to get another mic. And that mic is really terrible with range. And I don't have the money to get 2 really nice mics that have nice range. No offense to anybody, that is the truth of it.
Any words on that?
I am sorry. Sorry, chat.
I'm glad that you I'm glad that you have. I'm glad that you got the clarification. I just had to come in real close and whisper for you. You're all good. We're gonna go stop Sigma now.
Handy says, I just came in, I didn't know, but thanks for the clarification. Already whispered. A second mic hit the stream.
Alright, hit the escape key real fast so we can save. I know where my limitations lie with this guy, with this boss, so we're gonna do our very best.
No one ever would.
We're not playing Pokemon. But welcome in, Revolta. Alright, he's gonna come in with his Wolverine claws.
What?
Reload. That's the goal here, is to land and immediately use a shuriken. Sure you can. It's not shuriken, it's something.
Revolta says, now back to the regularly scheduled spree, followed by hello.
No. Hit resume. Actually, yeah, you know what? Load it. Sigma does not deserve dignity in a normal fight.
He deserved to get one.
He deserves one shot because he has a second phase. Plus, I worked hard for the shuriken, so we're gonna go for it. Plus, he's going to annoy me with the next game, so it's like... No, no, no. Ah! Don't worry about it. Would love to know his weakness, but... Well, it wasn't that. Alright, hit the key. We can do this. I can do this. Just relax. No. used his weakness from the last game. Against us! I figured if he couldn't dodge it, maybe X wouldn't be able to dodge it. There we go. Scream. We're not done when we finish this one, by the way. We're going on to the next game. This is number 2 for today. Take that. I'm happy about that. I was happy how that turned out. Somebody should clip that. Look at him go. I hope somebody in the chat needs to talk about Deltarune now. Anyways. He is last of the Doctor's creation. Wily is always... Sigma always calls Wily the Doctors. Or Doctor. Oh. I'm very happy with how that turned out. Can you give me a glass of water, please?
Sure.
Thank you. Oh, that was good. That was tough. That was good. I felt like I did good there. That's 2 X games in one afternoon. How do you feel about that so far?
Like we make
4 hours now. Or 4.5 hours. X3 is longer. So that's a little concerning. How's everybody in chat doing? We doing good? Are we doing X3, 4, 5, or 6 next? These are the questions. I might just do X3 next, who knows. I'm very happy with where we're going with this. This unlocks, by the time if we beat X3 and save, we will unlock Rockman Battle and Chase, which is the only English release of this version of the game. So, it's also a good version of it. So, yeah. What did you think of X2, though? I want to know your thoughts.
I thought it was interesting, especially. I thought it was interesting, but that freaking final fight, the final boss.
You are raising your voice now. Do you want to unplug your little lab mic and we just use the big mic if you're gonna talk?
That's
like
fine.
Normally.
I thought that it was pretty fun, but I forget it's difficult to get. Of course, it's gonna be a bit get all the collect. Very difficult to get that broken.
And I mean it. We can unplug the little lab mic that you want to talk normally. That's fine. That's great. Fantastic. I will unplug your little mic, but that's also be turning off your little VTuber guy. I'll get new mics eventually, guys, when I have money. I do have an announcement to make for everybody who's in chat, though. You guys ever want to go hang out and play video games and play cards and talk and get a drink. I will be at MFF this year, where you could do all those things. And, yeah, me and my husband talked it over. Getting a hotel next month, and that is it. We're heading on our way. I have not been to a single convention all year, so I'm very excited to actually go and get to hang out and be with people. So, Bakshno, will you be there? Depends on if you have a job. No, doesn't it? That's actually a huge portion of that. Ugh. X2. Unquantifiable! Power and speed. I mean, by the end of it, we were shooting out shurikens, so...
Manu says, if I can slink by, I will.
Slink by something. Alright, we gotta make sure to save, too, because, let's see. That unlocked images number 7. Interesting art pieces. You can find most of these on the Megaman.exe Legacy collection, by the way. Volume 1. And hint number 2, which is all about the shuriken. Sure, you can. So, keep that in mind. Okay, now I have to change the game again. Because we're getting started with Megaman.exe 3. This is the PlayStation version of this game. So I've got anime cutscenes.
Manu says, MFF.
And hopefully I don't have to worry too much about the logistical nightmare that is copyright claims on this guy, because the stuff has all been replaced. It's still good, though. There is a subset of fans, though, who proclaim that the song that plays here is too slow. Or too fast, one of the two. Some of the X openings were also used for anime openings, for stuff that appeared later on, and this game's case, I think, beforehand, by like a decade. I don't know, I think it's fun. We get a small recap of the last 2 games. You guys getting a recap of the last 4.5 hours. The important parts, you know. And it is one of the most badass opening sequences in this entire franchise. I love how the art's done, the shading, the movement of it all. It's just so good. Neat little detail. Zero Sports' X1 design, rather than the design we saw at the end of X2. He had the saber like he did in X2. This is also the first game where we can play as Zero. And the one who pulls the strings, Dr. Doppler. His new Doppeltown robots. Bit and bite and vile, and got all sorts of stuff to deal with today. Oh, I will be trying my best to win here today. I am honestly nervous. I have been gaming for 4 hours, give or take, though, so I might need to get up and stretch for a moment. So Fox, no, read it out.
Ah, Jesus. Using his neural computer, he has been able to suppress
Well,
it.
you didn't read the intro, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you messed up. Dr. Doppler made a town. He's essentially claiming that he has cured the Sigma virus that causes people to go, or the Maverick virus, because it's not known as the Sigma virus yet. But but it turns out that the city closed itself off recently, and now there's Maverick sightings across here, and the Maverick Hunter base in Doppler Town isn't responding to HQ, so that's not good. And it seems like Dr. Doppler is behind all of the Maverick uprising. So, probably get investigating, shouldn't we? Oh, guess I'm getting a burrito this evening. Thank you to shout out to Manu. I have to draw something later this evening for this. There is somebody who animated this as well. This section of the opening. So yeah. Like there's this animation and then there's something else. Essentially that little opening bit there was the one from the SNES. And then this is the PlayStation.
Oh, okay.
So the PlayStation and Saturn version has more content. And this is pretty cool. Look, it turned into gameplay, and then as it smashes down, it's loading the content in the background. Yeah. So you get the best of all worlds. I love the music in this game. Minakuchi Engineering. Oh, love this game. X3 is one of my literal favorites in this entire franchise. And then we have what looks to be the X2 shot, except there's like the green bit of like lightning around it. It's cool. It's cool. And the music sounds like it came straight out of Street Fighter. Every enemy reacts to X. Like, there's so much that just does stuff in this game. And I know there's a lot of people that are like, it's kind of bad. It's like, no, it's just hard. You get good at X3, though, you'll be good at the rest of the franchise. And Mac has turned on us! And I was hoping for Mac to show up in the new X comic, and I hope he does. Because he's got a cool design, and he only appears in this game. And also a manga. Because the Megaman.exe mangas are canon. Not all of them, but there's the Mega Mission comics are canon. And there are 4 of those. With the most recent one being released in 2018. Now we get to play as Zero. I'd be thinking, well, what's so great about Zero? I'll show you what's so great about Zero. Shot 1. Shot 2. Instant kill saber. We get that saber later on. You can play as Zero at any time in any stage as long as Zero is still alive. If Zero is defeated, he is down for the rest of the game.
That makes me now
I
want
want to play him.
Yeah.
Yep. So I won't be.
Either that or they like, I need to get very.
I'm gonna do my best to get good at the game. This guy was recently made into 3D with X-Dive Offline. He is one of the core bosses in that game. But yeah, this is Hunter HQ here for Doppeltown. Saw Hunter HQ in X2 with Dr. Kane. This is the last game with Dr. Kane, by the way. After this, he makes mention in the X4 instruction manual, and by X5, he is deceased. He was an old man, so it's okay. There's a lot of stuff to save here. As you can see, we got ride armors, tanks.
What?
Yeah, so you remember the ride armors from X1 and X2?
That is good.
There are multiple versions, and they appear in every stage, and you can switch out which ones you get.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, this game's real cool. It's also got spelling mistakes. Baked into an FMV.
That's fun.
Look. Read it aloud.
Oh god.
Right now.
Lizard buffalo. Build.
Lizard buffalo became Billzard buffalo.
Oh my gosh.
And it's baked into the FMV.
I am happy I caught that.
So down there is one of the tanks that we'll be needing to get, but I can't get to it until we have an ride armor. There's a lot of backtracking in this game. We'll get it. Last time I played this for the channel, I believe I played X3's SNES version because it was baked into the Legacy Collection. So the X Collection uses the PlayStation version. The Legacy Collection uses the SNES version. I like the PlayStation version more, though. You might think we're already at the end, but what's this? An empty boss room. I'll explain it in a bit. You may notice X's sprite glitching a little bit. It's because I'm emulating this collection. I could use my PS2, but you guys wouldn't get as clean of visuals. Because I don't have a hard modded PS2 for HDMI. Although I have thought about modding my PS2 for HDMI. Thought about. It's expensive and I don't have the time. Or a soldering iron, for that matter. Maybe a project for later down the line. More than happy enough with how this is running things, so... This is one of the toughest jumps in this game. If you're ever like, oh, I don't think this game looks that hard. That jump's tough. And you have to do it. Enter this capsule, X. Take this leg upgrade. The upgrade will enhance your mobility in the air. You'll be able to dash left, right, and even straight up into the air.
Oh.
Yeah, we can dash up. So we went from not being able to dash at all in X1 to being able to dash on the ground. And then in X2 we were able to dash in the air. And now we can dash straight up in the air. And it's not until X7 that X keeps the air dash when not with any armor. So every single... their achievement. That was a pretty easy one. Unlike X2, and just like X1, we've got stages that interact with the other stages. So... if you're ever like, I wonder why the enemies are weirdly strong in this area, or it's weird that it's that the that certain stage elements are changed, it's because they change based on how you actually how many bosses you beat. Zero, by the way, will not fight bosses for you. He will instantly switch out with X. To switch to him, we pause, and then we go over to it by hitting the button, and then we confirm. X4, Extreme 2, and X5, 6, 7, and 8 all have Zero as a playable character, though, outside of this, and I prefer it that way. Because the way that is run is, I don't know, I find it a little messy. If Manu is still watching, does he need my address again? Alright, so this boss fight's gonna be real tough. You know, I might take the death just so I can get the achievement. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that! We'll come back there. Trust me. It'll be worth it. I want the achievement. I know that sounds like silly. It's like, why do you want the achievement? Because I want the achievement. I'd love to see somebody create an attachment for retro achievements for like a home console so you could run it. I'd like to see FPGA systems have that as well, but some people are like, there's not enough bandwidth for it, or not enough RAM or something like that. I've heard a mixture of results. You okay? You sure? You're huffing and puffing over there, and I have no idea what
No,
you're saying.
that was like a soft chuckle.
It sounds like you're pissed.
I'm sorry.
He's pissed off, chat. He's going monkey mode.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're gonna fling your shit everywhere.
Oh my god.
You asked for dumb things. I'm gonna say, you want to hear dumb things? I'll say dumb things. It'll be great. Granted, X5 is the game with the monkeys.
They throw stuff at?
No. No, you don't understand. It's okay. X5's Japanese opening is a song called Monkey.
Oh.
And it is kind of a silly song to put at an opening of a game that is ending. And most people, including in Japanese, prefer the English opening, which is just the Mega Man 3 weapon get theme. Anyway, so Fox, you want to see how tough this... Damn you! Damn you! I'm not doing it again. You can see it here. I messed up my input one time. Alright, I guess I am getting to do it again. I'm pushing my luck, I guess. Chat, I'm pushing my luck.
Happening.
You're welcome. When he looks to the right, the game checks to see if X is on the ground. If X is not on the ground, he slams to the nearest wall. Where is the nearest wall? X is actually to the right.
That is interesting.
Yeah, this game's got some quirks. Alright, next stage. I believe it's Toxic Seahorse that I want to do next. This intro here has an interesting little background gag. If you look, you'll find Otto. Or no, it's Volt Catfish. In Volt Catfish's stage, you'll find Otto as a background character from Megaman Classic. You know, the big green guy that sells stuff and at Big Eddie's?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is one of the enemies that will get enhanced if you beat, I believe, Blast Hornet stage. Right now they're green and weak, so...
But they change color when they...
They change color, get defensive, and also get more attacks. Enemies like that are all over this game. Like having a sub-tank and the armor upgrade are going to be incredibly helpful in this game. This game, like I said, it's hard. It is not an easy title. One of 8. Go! By the way, if we still have time, by the time I'm done with X3, I will be asking you guys for who you guys want me to play as for X4. Because wouldn't it be really funny if we got all the way through half of the X series in one day?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, it would be very funny, but more so, very surprising.
It'd be like, oh, X2 didn't take long, X3 didn't take long at all. Oh gosh. Granted, X2 wouldn't have taken that long if I would have just... not restarted. Dun, da, doo, 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 doo. Nice is not a single person knows what's coming next. How many people in chat have played this game?
No, I haven't, because I would have definitely remembered the cutscene.
Well, if you played the Legacy Collection version, then you wouldn't have even had the cutscenes. I mean, I'm not wrong.
That sucks.
Well, the PlayStation 1 is harder to emulate, but... And the game is like an early PS1 title. Like, I get it, but they really should have done it. Man, oh man, I sure do find this game real toughy wuffy. Anyways. I can mess with all of you right now. You guys are probably going, what makes this game so hard? Oh, it's the end game that makes this game so hard. It's everything in between that's like, I laugh at, I joke with. Starting up a run, like getting past Blizzard Buffalo, is one of the harder points of the game. After that, smooth sailing. Until you get to getting the gold armor. Alright. I am having to look stuff up, so... Hatch last time. Yeah! Somebody arranged it by, There we go. Alright, we want to get the Ray Splasher as quickly as possible.
Alright.
And we only, because we need to take out Vile as soon as we can. Because Vile is just a great big check mark. Once we have Vile done, and so there's 3 versions of the first intro boss for the first Sigma state. There are 2 separate and an extra mini boss in the second Doppler state. Right? And it's all based on a few different things. Bit and Bite will show up in those empty rooms. Whichever one you encounter first, the next one is sure to follow. Bit and Bite, if they are both defeated, the first boss is something different. If neither of them were defeated with their weakness, it will be Bit and Bite's God Mecha Chimera 3, some shit like that. It's a long name. If one of them was beaten with the weakness, but the other was not, you get to fight that Mecha God Chimera with less health and less defense. Which is the fight that I like to go for. Is the other one as annoying to hit, and the mecha fight with both of them being just fine is annoying. Up here to the right is an item I can't pick up. How's chat doing? Foxno, how are you doing?
I'm doing alright. Nothing's happening yet.
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet.
second sub tank of 4. I look forward to X4. Look forward to X4, 5, and 6. Well, speak of the devil. This bit. He will be the one we beat with the weakness. Oh, you're not doing that to me. Every shot needs to be the weakness, by the way. At least I believe. Just like that, he is destroyed, defeated, and hops out of there. Otherwise, they hop out. They jump out. Instead of, like, just exploding, so... At least that's how I remember it, but I could be mistaken. As you notice, everything hits like a truck on this.
Yeah.
So surprise me, surprise me, surprise me. I think it'll surprise Goat. That would surprise him. Boo, I will.
Ah.
There's a meme going right now of, hey cat furries. And then it's just a picture of a cucumber with the word boo.
Wow.
Anyways, have fun knowing that you can do that. And now we have the second mini-boss of the game of this stage. This one is like an actual mini-boss, though. Some older YouTubers used to call this this guy. I don't want to say it, because he's kind of sort of to the door. I don't think it matters that much. I think we're doing a good job here.
With the progress?
Honestly, once we get past Vile, everything is written in stone. Once I get past Vile, absolutely everything is written in stone. And then the only worry after that Yeah, you may notice the crab here. A little bit odd in how it's behaving. A lot of people run through here getting hit all the time. Did you know these guys react to you charging your buster?
Oh. So what? They shoot a bigger shot when
They charge up as you're charging, and then when they get to max, they just fire. And they bounce around, and they're larger shots. Did you not notice that with the one?
I did notice it do that, but I didn't know it was
Yeah, it's related to what I'm doing, which is fun. And I'm dead. Ah, shucks. I need this guy's weapon. 'Cause after this... Oh, that would have taken me here. It's not a very good pattern at all. Twin Blades is... That's the gravity weld. Ooh.
Aw.
Oh, sorry. I'm only coming in here for an item or two. I'm not actually coming in here to beat the boss. If I do beat the boss, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm just kind of going. I'm having fun. I know that you might not be, Foxno. By the way, that's that capsule that I need. That leads to Vile.
Oh.
If you come here before that cutscene, by the way, it doesn't do anything. But I have to defeat him with his weakness. He's technically got two weaknesses. Because one of them... One of them is for him in the ride armor, and then the other one is for him.
Okay.
Hey, look, the stage is on its side now. We're on the wall now! Underwater.
Oh.
In a constantly sinking sub. This is the last X game that looks like this, by the way, so... After this, it's PlayStation 1 goodness. do not remember this guy's weakness. I think it was Blast Hornets. Manu says taco. Fox Boy like taco?
I like taco.
He likes taco. I will let you know he doesn't like spicy at all.
No,
I like spicy. I love spicy. I've taken him to restaurants, and he will order sour cream in a bowl. Say it's spicy.
that is not. Don't you lie to them? Don't lie to Chad.
I ain't lying to chat.
You are.
Darn it. I think I can do this. Hit the escape key real quick. I'm gonna save my state. I think I can totally do this. I've just got that feeling. I got that dog in me. Whatever that means. Is that something good? Does that mean anything good?
Yes, you can say that.
I mean, does it, Fox, you know? Does it? Fox, you know? Fox, you know, not answering. I don't know what it means either. Darn it! Hit the escape key, please. I think I can do this. The boss is huge. The crawfish is evil, but we can do this.
That's what he is, a crawfish.
He is a crawfish. He is crushed crawfish.
What is that stuff he should?
Those things grab my legs and make me fall off the wall.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that's fine. Does it, Foxino? Well, does it?
Maybe. Who knows?
Does it, Foxino? Read the chat, Foxino.
Oh my gosh.
Says El Rey.
I'm reading the chat, El Rey.
You're not reading it aloud.
My bad.
You're bad at this. Thank you for using your pellet points. Did you know you too can highlight messages just like that with your pellet points?
Oh god, let me do that.
I don't think you can do that, Fox. No.
Of course I can.
You're too busy reading chat. In your head, silently for some reason. Pretending that this game doesn't exist.
I do not. The game very much exists. I don't pretend that it does.
You're going, oh man, I wish this was X2. Aren't you?
Why would I do that?
Same reason people go, oh man, I wish this was X4. Spoop.
I don't know why I did. No, not the bees! Not the bees!
Wait, we're in a Nicolas Cage movie? That was the guy's name who I was thinking of the other day. I saw a different actor in a thing, and it was like, he just looks like Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, El Rey says, the bees, they sting, Fox on them.
Last Hornets in a little bit.
The last Hornets week.
Gravity Weld. The sting, they be from the Hornet. Oh, unit number. What? What is the unit number? I don't have. I don't live in an apartment. I live in a house split up in half.
Elray asks, y'all ever seen Harry Partridge's The Justin Bieber Show? It's not what it sounds. Its twist comes in real quick. Also, Elray wanted me to read the chat. I read the chat, Elray.
I have never heard of that.
Me neither.
Can I ask what that is?
Justin Bieber Show.
I hope it's not. Hope it has nothing to do with that man. Are they still a man? Are they still even relevant?
I'm not sure.
These are good questions to ask because I don't pay attention to Hollywood or pop stars or most things. All I do know is that Ubisoft posted a picture today of Glowbox and it annoyed me in relation to Taylor Swift.
Elray says it's a sub 1 minute animated skit made over TV where it looks like a sitcom starring Justin Bieber.
Interesting.
Big Karmic says, I figured out why Capcom hasn't released another Devil May Cry game in such a...
Oh, did you hear about what happened to the creators?
Harvey says the director of Devil May Cry games recently left Capcom.
Yep.
He left for his own game studio.
Yep.
Oh.
And of course, just as I close out of the window to have chat open, I get another.
Or he says, looks like Devil will cry.
My goat will be upset perpetually. What's really annoying though is I've heard things that they are making a new Devil May Cry game with a different team. Like some of the same creative forces, but it's like a different director, different team, and whatnot. Like, they've got the blessing to do so. From what I've heard. Part of making that mobile game was... Because that mobile game is made by the... I think it was made by the X-Dive team.
Karmic says, very. I'm scared. Scared for that. Over says, Devil May what?
Say what?
Say what?
Say what? No, man. With feeling. Say what?
Oh god.
I'm playing X too long.
And Ower also said, Devil May scared. Devil will scared.
Devil ooga booga. Anyways. Alright. That puts me here, and I don't want to be here. I want to be here. Screw it, I'm doing this stage next. recently I found out are real things that people were working on.
Do they work like
Yes.
oxygen?
Yes. The point of it was to help cure the ozone faster. It was one of the few things that our government was working on that had its funding cut under Trump.
That
Have fun knowing it.
was a good jump.
The more I learn about things, the more I get driven nuts by them. So I try not. And I know it's not healthy to do. So I try my best to do other things. Why I play Megaman.exe for you guys, because I like X. I like teaching people about X. And there's something in these games that pops up, and I gotta go. Yeah. Not right. Drill. That's right, the drill actually does destroy things in this game. Enter the capsule, X. You got tacos coming. You got 3 tacos. Thank you, Manu. Shout out to Manu for getting me dinner.
Thank you so much, Monorail. You're such a nice.
Monorail. Manu. Okay, so we're getting the Buster now.
Yeah, we're gonna be busting X's.
Look at those. Look at that.
It's blue now. Oh, that is cool.
Also, that's only if you release it in time. Watch this. 1, 2. You still get the 2, but then if you shoot them quickly once you're at max.
Rhythm game. And Manu says, order cancel. Oh, don't do it. Outside.
Order for monorail. Boxing Oak said stands up. My order. I'm monorail.
I love trains.
You do like trains. I've heard that many times from you. You positively adore trains. Especially when they run on time. I don't know who time is, but you got a train.
Guns on them.
Boom! Another centipede down.
First it was Magna Centipede, now it's this one.
I'm making my way through this.
Making my way down.
Talking quick. But yes, the speedy walking up the Okay. So I've got to play well here, or else I am gonna get screwed. I've got some of that, but not enough of it. Oh. Can I get some more help? That would be helpful. I can get some more HP as well as another heart tank. Those little dudes that create spikes are one of my favorite enemies in this game. I always forget they're there, and then I'm like, it's these guys. They're so cute. Look at them go.
Armadillo Roomba.
What?
I said they're like an armadillo Roomba.
bugs.
The dragon.
Alright, we got everything from this stage. Or most things from this stage, I'm pretty sure, because there's... Now, the trick here is we have to beat him without dying.
That was cool.
Yeah, I did it earlier, you just weren't paying attention.
Over it says, the devil may can.
Devil May Cry is getting a season 2, by the way. Did anybody watch that anime?
I haven't yet.
I haven't either, because me and my husband heard bad things about it, and he's nervous to watch it, but he loves Devil May Cry. Okay, hit the escape key when he spawns in. Hit it!
Hit it when he spawns.
Yeah, he spawned in! X spawned in!
Oh! I don't know why. I thought you meant when the tiger spawned in.
When the tiger poster! I had some making shorts. You might be like, why don't you do that anymore? Because the only thing that shows up in shorts anymore is AI, and I don't know if you saw what YouTube's doing with people's videos, but I'm kind of ticked off, and I'd like to talk about it for a moment. They're applying AI filters over people. Hit the escape key again.
Oh, that's... Why?
It's to force AI down everyone's throats.
Okay.
Their idea is if it's always there, you can't tell the difference between AI and a real thing. Which, in my honest opinion, is the worst way to go about it. And I think it's because everybody's clicking the not made with AI thing. And the only people that are using AI for videos are those darn text-to-speech videos of people's stolen content from Reddit.
And Ellery says, who still has their Zoo Books tiger post?
I didn't even have Zoo Books.
Me neither.
No! That.
Dang it.
Oh, that. I was right there. Because Vile is the only thing that stopped me from being able to get the Z-Saber. And you have to beat Vile with his weakness, or else he isn't defeated. Because if you don't defeat him, he goes through that stage at the very end of the game. Tears it up and defeats the mini-boss that Zero has to defeat.
Oh, what?
And it's the only mini-boss in the entire game that Zero can fight.
That sucks.
Did it. Did it. Don't ever let anybody tell you that you couldn't do it, because you did it. I did it. We did it. We did it together, chat. You and me. You and me. Fox, no, you didn't do it.
What?
Fox, no, you told the chat how to do it.
Oh god.
Tiger down. No more tiger poster. We got Ray Splasher though, so we count it as a win. This is a good job. Thank you for the bit and thank you for scaring Fox. You know, needed that.
Oh my gosh, you didn't need that. Why?
I'm very happy with how today's stream's going.
Yeah.
Okay, now I have to.
When you said I told chat to do it, I didn't do it. The first thing that popped into my head was like, was I there? But the player that is freaking in that game where you gotta tell the girl how to freaking
Look in the background.
watch your teeth. Catfish looks funny.
I guess chat got catfished.
Or he says, it's my pleasure to scare Foxano for the stream. That is terrible.
I love it. Thank you. It actually brightens up my day a little bit every time it happens. I like it when my friends are terrified. Of my other friends who scare them. Let me clarify that. I love it when my friends are scared of each other because at that point. Okay, I am going to need you to save state.
Huh?
No. In a moment. Right now. So, the reason... This is one of those moments of pure anxiety for me.
Oh boy.
We have to make sure the final hit is with the Ray Splasher. And Vile's kind of annoying. Oh, look, he's not purple this time.
Huh.
He boo.
Hover says, is it Fox on no or Fox oh no? He said it either way, my dude.
That would require no. Fox on no would require another N.
It's true. Have two ends.
Hit escape. He's not getting the last laugh. I think it would have to be an O with an accent. To be Fox O no, though. Wouldn't it be Fox O no? No, oh no. Because you have to sound out phonetically.
That's why I say I can say it however way y'all want. Because even I can't say mine.
Hear that right? Hear that, chat? He doesn't have a name. You can name him whatever you want.
Just can't call me Jerry. I don't.
Gregory. Okay. Hit the escape key again. Now, I did say that, right? Yep, it said it's the Ray Splasher. You know, what if we used your real name, but replace the first 3 letters with the word him?
That would be fun.
Then we could say, you've been him. I just wanna fly. Da, 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 da. I don't want to fly. I don't have anywhere to fly to.
I want to fly.
Luck. I just wanna God dang it!
Anu says, Fox, oh no. And then 2 emoticons, emojis of me being scared.
Alright.
Elvery says, say your name right, Fox Sono.
Press escape.
Elvery says, say your name right, Fox Sono. Pick away and... How about no?
I got another notification. Oh, turn the light on. Thank you, Fox. Try. Oh my god.
The heck are you saying, Elvery? Elvery saying, Grud Al Ole. I...
Mom, was it?
I have not heard that before. Ellery says, I can't hear you guys. Yeah, Ellery says he can't hear you, Gavin. Hear me.
Okay, how about now? How about now? There we go. Yeah. Yep.
And now Ellery can hear us both. Now tell us what that bundle of words you said before.
It was a curse to make my microphone go mute. Alright, we're gonna go back into Volt Catfish stages, but instead of doing that, I'm gonna do it in Crushed Crawfish's stage.
Manu says good.
What did you do to give them a cardiac arrest? Jesus. That was an ambulance, folks.
That was an ambulance.
I thought. Maybe there was blue light.
It moved too fast for me to see. Oh.
What?
Whoever says Grud Al Ole is a new pronunciation of his name because letters mean
Letters mean nothing, and Fox No, his new name is Gregory. Need the gravity hold there. Cannot get up there otherwise. As you can see, there is a capsule. That is an important one as well. And we're probably going to encounter Bite here. It's knowing my luck. No. Up here is another one of those. We'll get into what those do later. Ah. Fox, no, is this how you play your games?
What do you mean?
Just slamming your face repeatedly into the floor until it works.
Now, why would I play games?
I don't know, but I'm playing it like that. Somebody help, 'cause I'm playing the game wrong.
Not playing the game, playing it differently.
I'm playing it wrong. You know, in the N64, you talk about playing it loud, playing it wrong. A broken note in the middle there. Fill that. Anyways,
Elvery says, play it loud in stereo, dude.
I don't have a stereo system. Did it.
Yeah.
Oh boy! Almost 6 hours now.
Yep.
Check the front porch real fast.
Alright.
Nobody knocked on the door, so. Yep, awesome. Yes, food was in fact delivered. Thank you again for the food. We are roughly halfway done with this game. Shout out. What's up?
How about to say what?
Oh yeah, go ahead and say what El Rey said.
Elvery's. Every time the bean. Shout out to Elvery says
Again? Cream. My microphone seems like...
oh, he was talking about me.
Oh, well, that's because you're foxing it.
Ellery says the mic's going on and off both.
Like, in and out, or on and off? Because my microphone says it's doing just fine. And then every now and again, Foxnose mic is picking me up.
Ellery says it's good now.
Good. No. Not yet, anyways. I'm fine. It all started with the beanbag. And it said El Rey with 1 bit. So up there is 1. But I need a specific ride armor for it. Mini boss.
Fighting him.
And I forgot its pattern. This might be where I call it today. Hit the escape button real quick. Six hours. You know, 6 hours. We beat X1, we beat X2. Now I'm on X3. We get about halfway through X3. Next time we pick it up, we'll do X3, 4. Probably part of 5. Hope you guys don't mind, but this is, I think, where we're leaving it today. So let's, thank you guys so much for the food. Thank you for coming in. Shout out to Manu. Shout out to El Rey for the bits. Shout out to Fox Note for reading the chat. It was a something.
And Manu says, thanks for a great stream.
So we're gonna go ahead and toss it to somebody else. This person's playing X3. Let's toss it to them. But yeah, I've been your humble host. Tomorrow I got a lot of sewing to do. You can check out the Discord on the channel page. I also have a Telegram art dump where you can check out all that. But I've been your humble host. Good night, everybody.
Bye.